Good morning, cuties! And happy Friday! Hello, hello! How are we doing? Let me say hello to everybody in chat who's here bright and early for the Friday broadcast. Hello, Kenny! Hi, Nick! Hi, Joker! Hi, Snow! How has your week been, everybody? We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. If you're watching on the Twitch side, don't forget to do your daily check-in. If you're watching on the YouTube side, be sure to like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. Also, hello, Big Laquat! I don't want to miss anyone sneaking in. Thank you! I need to, potentially replace the little hooky parts at this point, but I love them so much. Again, they remind me of Animal Crossing, and anything that reminds me of Animal Crossing is, immediately my favorite. Speaking of Animal Crossing, we are back for another episode of Retro Crossing. And I say episode because I'm going to actually make this a series over on the YouTube side, so everyone can go back and get their dose of nostalgia from the stream. I believe today is going to be day 5 in the game. Episode 4, day 5. Let me turn down the music a little bit more. We're vibing pretty hard today. Oh my gosh, okay, I have to call out these stream streaks on the Twitch side. Kenny, thank you for 110 stream streak. Those are some big man Blastoise numbers. That's amazing. Nick, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you guys being here. Kitty says, LOL, don't mind me. No, I'm gonna call you out. You do have a slight advantage of knowing every time I go live, but that's okay. I still appreciate it. Let's see. I want to know what's happened to you guys this week before we get into our affirmations, our puzzles, our scrandle, our Pokédoll, our Nookle, all of the dolls. Shin Godzilla comes out in 4K in the US. It's technically out now. I think it's only going to be in theaters for a short amount of time. I'm probably going to see Shin Godzilla in theaters again, because it's one of my favorites. I love Shin Godzilla. Qua, good morning. How did you get the good graphics in Battlefield 6? I don't know. I chewed on the wires long enough and it just happened. Oh, Joker, you're gonna see it? Let's go. If you see it before me, you have to let me know what you think. Even if you see it after me, you have to let me know what you think. I think I've already seen Shin Godzilla twice already, once in theaters. And it definitely is one of my more favorite of the more recent Godzilla installments. Let's see. I got to go to the plant shop yesterday to get some more soil. I'm gonna be replanting some of my babies here soon because they've gotten so big. And oh my gosh, the biggest news. I finally was able to get a new bike. After being burgled and bikeless for 2 years and being devastated and unable to ride, I got a secondhand bike yesterday that was in almost new condition. The person who had it before took really good care of it, but I don't feel like I had to compromise on it at all. So I'm so happy, and I got to ride around yesterday, and I am just elated. That's my big fun news for the week. Oh, Joker, how late in the day is it for you? Isn't it? It's 10:05 a.m. for me over here. Oh, the Shin Godzilla. I'm like, it's not 7 p.m. Where are you? The movie. Okay. I'm like, are you on the other side of the world? Are you traveling again, sir? Nick, don't you dare. Don't even joke about taking my bike. I'm like, I'll bust out the fan and I'll hit ya. Smack. Whap. I'm ready. I'll get my second fan out and I'll dual wield. Damn, that was clean. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't practicing. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been practicing. Would fans be my weapon of choice? Probably not. I feel like I'd go katana. But you know, blade fans are pretty sick. Yeah, if you were 9 hours ahead, that would put you over in the Netherlands. Somewhere over there. Enchilada's weapon of choice. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, Germany too? Yes, somewhere over there. But happy freaking Friday. I hope you guys have been having a good week so far. That you have something to look forward to this weekend. We will be streaming on Sunday. Sunday. So even if it's a nap and possibly stream, you know, those are good plans. But Shin Godzilla, perhaps a farmer's market. We shall see. Simplexus, what's good? I was when I realized today was Friday, which is not what I want. I'm so sorry, my dude. Also, happy birthday once again. Can we get a shout out for Simplexus? Thank you, thank you. I'm like, are you live right now, my dude? I know that you were doing your super long stream for your birthday. Did you go for the 32 hours solid? Y'all are built different. Y'all are built different from me. I wish I could, but I can't do it. Yes, I've never been more sore. Did you sleep at all? Were you awake the whole time? Like, I would be like nodding off in my chair. Please rest, please recover. Because, yeah, if I stay up late, too late and long like that, I just get sick. And so I try to avoid that, because if I get sick, then I'm, like, useless. So I'd rather, like, know my limits, respect my limits. But still, I admire people who can be awake that long, stream that long. Ooh, Simplexus has also been playing some of the retro Animal Crossing. Yeah, self-care, bish. True. True. That's why, above all else... No, I talked about that in therapy to my therapist this week. Of just like, you know, I wish I could stream more, stream longer, do all the things, but I know that my body will literally like fall apart if I do that. I've never been awake that long, nor did I think I could do it. Please recover this weekend. That goes for you and that goes for Joker. Joker, are you at work? Are you still sick? Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Can we also get a shout out for Joker Millennium Police, the Apex legend? I'll get my fan out and I'll hit you too. I'm not holding back today. Smack! If I catch you, Chad, I'm smacking you. Who are you, Duma? Streaming longer is not good and stuff for growth either, but that can be really fun for the core community. Yeah, no, and that's why we do it. But that's why, like, for my birthday, I broke it up into, like, I'm gonna limit myself to, like, 8 hours. We'll just do it consecutive days, because that already is intense enough, you know? Sadef, hello, happy Friday. How are you? Are you guys getting a break from the heat this week? It's been roasty toasty, but today it is finally 73 degrees Fahrenheit, and I think we're gonna get a little bit of a thunderstorm later. So I'm excited for that. Ooh, and I think I've told some of you guys off stream, we've been watching Bleach. It's my first watch through of Bleach. I remember being a kid and seeing Bleach on Toonami and being scared. Because the main character, Ichigo, is scary. All of the monsters, the hollows, are scary. But it's a very good anime. I'm glad I'm watching it now. Yay! I'm glad that you liked K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched it recently too, and it was very good. Very cute for a kid's movie. I do need to watch Demon Slayer Joker. I did a quick little Google of her. She's a dual fan wielding demon. Let's go. Like I said, I have I have one fan here on my desk. I have the other in my purse. Demon Slayer is good. That's what I've heard. There's just so much anime. And they're all so long, dude. Like, Bleach is 369 episodes. And that's not even the longest anime. So I'm like, I know I need to watch Hunter x Hunter. I know I need to watch My Hero Academia. Demon Slayer. All of the things. One Piece. But One Piece is over 1,000 episodes, and that's just an intimidating number. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, Scattered Night, how are you doing? Happy Friday. One anime at a time. We're currently going through 2. But I think that that's gonna be, if we add another in the mix, it's gonna slow us down too much. One Piece has been around the past 20 years. I know, it's been around for such a long time. One Piece will end with the heat death of the universe. They know they have the fan base for it, so they're gonna keep it going. Have not started the cooking ones you've recommended yet, Nick. However, we have got them downloaded. Oh, Scattered, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I'm watching a show, I can't watch any other show. I'm a little bit that way. I don't mind mixing in other things, because I also I want to prolong the story slightly. But when I'm really interested or invested in the story, then I'm like, no, I have to know what happens next. So I definitely feel the urge to binge. Oh yes, Kenny was gonna ask if you had a, like, my anime list. Are you guys a binger, or do you slowly watch your stuff? I figured, Nick, if you're a connoisseur of the anime. But everyone in chat, what are you guys watching right now? Movies, shows, anime? Or what are you reading, if you're a reader? First show I binge watched was Dexter in 4 days. Oh my gosh. So I do identify myself more as a binger because I can sit down and watch a movie's equivalent of TV show episodes, but for some reason I struggle to watch movies. I'm working on getting better on that and just being like, we're gonna watch a movie today instead of like 3 episodes of something. But I don't want to binge too fast because I've done that in the past and then I don't remember what happens or like the order of when things happen. Ooh, My Adventures as Superman. I'm assuming that's animated. Animated DC's very good. Dexter was a good show, hated how it ended. That's what I've heard from a lot of people. That the last season was just like unsatisfying. Which is such a bummer. I do think that there are satisfying ways to end stuff, but also it's tough because you don't want it to end. Demon Slayer was supposed to be a normal season type show, but they went with 3 movies to end the series because it would suck as short episodes. Cierra saw Cats and has never watched movies since. That would be really funny if that was true. Just, I lost all faith in cinema. But I feel like that's a good way to do it. That's, a little bit of how Steven Universe was, like, attempting to wrap things up. They did make a movie, and I think that that was where they had considered it possibly ending, but they got renewed for another season after that. So I'm not so sure, but I feel like it would make more sense for shows to do that. End on a movie or a long special. Oh, okay. I'm shuffling our affirmation cards. To put us in a good mental state for the day. Keezus, hello! Happy Friday. Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? Damn, I lost all faith in cinema. Just talking about Cats. No, Cats was an experience. If you have yet to see Cats, the movie, I'm not going to tell you that you need to. But if you ever just want to feel something, if you want to feel something, watch Cats. It will make you feel a lot of things. It's an experience. Oh, and you watch it down to chat about it? How many episodes of Demon Slayer are there? I don't know if we're gonna make it all through the 369 episodes of Bleach before we start watching something else. But we shall see, we shall see. All right, cuties, I got 3 affirmation cards for everybody today. If you would like one specifically for you, you can redeem. Only 63 episodes? Okay, not bad, not bad. Sizable, but not undoable. Da-da-da. I am not afraid to step into the edges of my comfort zone. This is what I need to tell myself this more. I have been stepping into the edges of my comfort zone and it's been good. I need to continue to do so. Because we grow when we start getting out of our comfort zone. There's the art for that one. Very pretty. Do you guys skip the filler episodes of long animes? That's what I gotta know. Kenny said we're not doing that with Bleach. So we're gonna watch the whole thing. Nick says depends. Whoop. Card number 2 for the day. I find strength in the silence. I've been trying to make more time for sitting in silence, meditating, if not meditating, just like having the TV off, not always watching a video or listening to something. It's hard to do that. Sometimes it's nice to sit down and eat without watching something. Do you guys do that, or are you a like YouTube watcher when you're having lunch? Mangle, hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? No, Joker's a true fan, not skipping the filler. Fillers can provide great character development. Exactly. Or they can also stink. That's true. Skip Naruto and Boruto filler. That's what I've heard as well. Oh, Mangle, I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. I hope you've been having a good week so far. When I have lunch, I watch friends play games. Bum, 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 bum. True, when I have free time, I try and pull up to homies and listen when I can. Dun, 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 dun. Before we move on to the third affirmation, this is the back of the second. Very pretty. I need to work on making my own affirmation deck. That'll take some time, but I think that'd be fun. I always have to watch something when I'm eating dinner or lunch or breakfast. And see, I feel that, but sometimes I'll make myself go out on like the patio and be like, no, I'm gonna eat my sandwich outside and I'm just gonna listen to the trees and the birds and hang out with Mooncake. Mooncake loves going out on the patio, on the balcony. Whenever she hears the screen door now, she comes running. And even when it's been super hot and she's a black cat, she loves being out there. All right, last affirmation for everybody today. My thoughts manifest my reality. I hold the power to choose them. Sometimes it takes a lot of effort to do that. But we've talked about this before. As far as like choosing the stories we tell ourselves. We choose to believe about ourselves. You can choose the negative perspective or you can try and choose the positive perspective. Easier said than done, but it's important to try. Right, if anyone else would like to redeem an affirmation, we got both decks out today. Mecha Naruto is your last straw besides adult Sasuke. Fighting dinosaurs? What? Fighting dinos? Oh, you have a trampoline outside for the kids. Now you have nowhere to sit outside anymore. Lunch on the trampoline. No, that makes sense. If you have a full-size trampoline, that would probably take up the whole space, I'm sure. But that's awesome. I always wanted to have a trampoline as a kid. We would hang out with our neighbors who had a trampoline. Mackenzie, hello, hello. How's your Friday going? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This was a gift from my mother-in-law, Kenny's mama. Technically not my mother-in-law yet, but you know, easier to say that. Still want a trampoline. That will never change. They're great for exercise. We had like one of the little individual trampolines. So I would do that for exercise as a kid in the backyard and bust out my Skip It. You guys remember Skip Its? Mangle, we just started playing Animal Crossing for the GameCube a couple weeks ago now. Today is going to be episode 4, day 5 in game of the GameCube version of Animal Crossing. You know why Tom Nook went to therapy? Because he had too many emotional loans to pay. Because he realized he was Jeff Bezosing harder than Jeff Bezos. She is indeed. I'm a firm believer it being true when in your relationship vibes. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I used to love trampolines, so I learned the injury rates. So, Keezus, because you are in the sports medicine field, is that how you would describe it, sports medicine? Does that rate go down drastically when you have the netting on the outside? Or is it still pretty high? So Mango, we have been playing the OG Animal Crossing game. We have Olivia, Kiki, Buzz, Ace, Alfonso, and Amelia. We might get one more villager when we log in today. We shall see. The max number of villagers you can have in the original is 15. So like 50% more than in New Horizons. It is top down only. You can never shift and see the sky, which is kind of funky. It's very interesting going back and seeing the differences of what quality of life things they've added since then. Biggest thing for me is the fact that we cannot kick in the holes after we dig them up. You have to like rebury them. Not something that I like realized we took for granted in the newer games, but heavily miss. Also no tool wheel, so there's a lot of stuff that's different. Biggest thing also is the villagers are savage. Savage! So we all have to like mentally buckle up to be bullied by the villagers a little bit. I'm gonna be scarred forever from Buzz telling me to get a job. Why did they lower it down? I'm assuming so we could have more space to decorate. But because of how they do the houses in New Horizons, I don't necessarily understand that either. Because you could just like limit yourself if you wanted. Like if you really wanted. Because you know in New Horizons you have to build the house first and then go villager hunting. If you didn't want more than 10 villagers, in theory you could just stop building houses.
Sadly, this may be my last month subbing. Need to cut expenses and sadly I just never have time to make it to most streams.
Oh, that's okay, Dabs. I understand. I appreciate the 34 months. I've had to cut down on the people I sub to as well, or take some months off and skip my streaks. I appreciate it, and I know that you have been so busy with work and not able to make it. I appreciate you, though. Just know I do understand. The economy is rough. Rough out there. Well, the text-to-speech sounded so weird. Do we need to find a different voice for her? Oh, lightly echoey? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I will fix it at some point in time. Because I know for a while it was not coming through for me. But I appreciate you, sure. Just appreciate you being here, popping by and saying hello. I'll need to do a nighttime stream soon so we can play Date Everything. I bought the game. We haven't played it yet, but I feel like that needs to be a nighttime stream, not a during working hours stream. Yeah, Mangala would be nice. Or in New Horizons, you can have up to 8 villagers, like player homes. So maybe that was the compromise, is if we give you the ability to have more player homes, we're going to take away the max number of villagers, which it's just me on the Switch. So I don't usually end up doing that, but I know some people add other players so they can decorate the insides of the houses and have those be like buildings like restaurants or hotels, what have you, libraries. Okay, Keeses, that's some tea. Found out more about the Popeyes streamer sponsorships. Apparently the streamers didn't know they signed an NDA for their likeness to be used while at streamer prom, so they didn't even know they were used by Popeyes. That's crazy. You gotta read the contract all the way through. It sucks that that's the case, but you gotta read these contracts all the way through. I've been screwed by contracts. I just saw a big creator that I look up to who does like artwork and animations and things like that, got screwed working with a big company because of something like buried in the contract. Who hosted the streamer prom? Who was sponsoring the streamer prom? Because that seems sneaky, that seems shady. I'm stoked for the next Animal Crossing game. I have very high hopes. I would love it if we could go back to 15 villagers. But we'll see. I would be okay with them doing 10 if we get the third or like secondary location like I've been talking about, like a hotel similar to the campsite in Pocket Camp where there's rotating villagers where you have like your 10 or whatever number set villagers that live in town, and then somewhere else where you can go where they rotate out like on a daily basis. That way you at least get to experience more villagers that way. Damn, I don't know who Funny Mike is, but that's shady. Did he make the money? Did his management team make the money? That's so bananas. So I guess I need to see these Popeye sponsorships. Were they in an ad, like physically moving, or did they just use like stills of them, just use their name? Like, I'm trying to figure out if they CGI AI animated their faces or something like that, because if so, that's dastardly. Either way, it's lightly dastardly. These big corporations put it in big words we don't understand, so we don't bother looking it up. That's true, but they also make the contracts so long that you don't want to read them. They just want you to be like excited to work with them. No, they just use stills. Still wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, they took pictures of them during this streamer prom and used those pictures. I would be hitting up Funny Mike and being like, did you know? Because if he knew, that's so shady. Because I'm sure they're not getting any kind of compensation either. Okay, cuties. I think we're ready to hop into our puzzles for the day. We're gonna start with Wordle, get through. Whoa, I just searched Wordle.com and had a wildly wrong website pop up. Hello? I hope I don't get a virus. It redirected me something called like hoax.com. Sedef, proud of you for getting your laundry done. Being productive, being clean. I didn't click anything, Kenny. Never click suspicious links. It created more content on the back end because now they're going to Popeyes asking for their meals that don't exist, so still kind of a win. So they don't even exist? Like, I'm so confused. Huh? Popeyes didn't actually make these meals? It was just like fakes for advertising? Is that what I'm gathering? Speaking of contracts, though, the last big contract I had to sign, I read through the whole thing because I'm a very big believer in reading the contracts because you never know what kind of sneaky stuff is put in there. In this contract, I was doing design work for a large company. And in the contract, it said I am not able to confirm nor deny working with them in any capacity, like for this project, which is just so wild. I'm not allowed to say I worked with them. I'm not allowed to say I didn't work with them. But very interesting. No, there is no extra Emily meal. That's wild. I'll have to do some digging, Keezus. Watch some YouTube videos later and get caught up, because yeah, that's actually wild. I think today we're gonna start with audio. Zam, okay. Nothing across the board. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I've actually never had Popeyes. I don't think I can have anything there because of the breading. You know, gluten. Gluten. What do I want to do? I'm sorry you got sick to death. It's never good getting sick out. Mangle, thank you for hanging with us. I'll never get over Snooty calling me a baby at Animal Crossing for the GameCube. They literally would call you fat, ugly, poor, and dumb, and jobless. Like, I will never get over it. People say they want the sass. I don't think they could handle the sass, to be honest. I really don't think they could. Because I'm like, damn, I don't remember them being so savage. I've heard Popeye's chicken's really good. I'm trying to think of something that doesn't double E We want to use the E, but I don't know if I want to double it up. Double it up yet. Plant. Oh, not plenty. Birth. That's what I was thinking, but okay. There we go. There we go. We know where the E is. So it's not wench. Do we think that there's a Y? Oh, pesky. Look at Nick. Look at you and all your vocabulary. Okay. So we might be looking at a double E word. No T, no S. No H. You think it's melee? That would be wild. I do kind of want to do it. Interesting. Interesting. Level? What's that called when it's the same forward as backwards? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got there. Thankfully not at the very end. On to strands. Labor intensive. Today's theme, 6 words. Labor intensive. Palindrome, thank you. Thank you, Nick. Again, Nick has the vocabulary words. Nick has the brain cells. Taco cat. Aw, Bigelow, how's your Friday going, my dude? Dose. Doses. Choose. Labor intensive. Hard work. Air Canada flight attendants are striking tomorrow. Good for them. They only get paid once the door closes on the plane and have to be there 2 hours early and sign in, but don't get paid. That's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's just straight illegal, at least in the US. If there is delays or cancellations, they don't get paid. Only get paid for when the airplane door closes and in air. That's, yeah, I hope it's a successful strike. That's crazy. Barrage. I stand in solidarity. I mean, if you're I-9, the conditions of when you get paid can be set in some unique ways. Would that be I-9? Not not W-2? You're employed by the airline. What is law anymore? You're right. Okay, I-9 work form. I do 1090s most of the time. What is an I-9 employee? Please forgive me. Hired employee in the US for whom the employer is required to complete and retain an I-9 form. So usually you need W-2 and I-9, right? I-9 form verifies employee's identity and eligibility to work in the U.S., while the W-2 form shows the employee's wages, tips. Oh, you meant to say 1099. Yeah. 1099 is, yeah, different, for sure. For sure. No, don't be mad at the employees. Be mad at the airline. Be mad at the airlines. Solidarity is important when it comes to these things. Chores? No, I can't do chores from here. Chores are labor intensive. Hard launch? Oh, there's no C there. Super close. So I hope that the employees don't get harassed tomorrow. Yeah, becoming a flight attendant, from what I've heard, you have to go through a fair amount of training. You're responsible for people's lives. You have to memorize every single airport code. Like, it's not just you show up and I'm a flight attendant now. It should be like, once you're clocked in and doing prep, that's when you start getting paid. You're on the clock. Gorge. Rage against the machine. We already did barge. We already did barrage. Labor intensive. I get being frustrated that your flight got canceled, but also stand in solidarity. It makes sense that they are striking. Laundry, you see laundry? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see the words now. Dishes. So chores is gonna be somewhere. Has to be, right? This is why you pay the extra money, so you can change your airline at a moment's notice. It sucks having to pay the extra money if you are unless you are totally unable to pay the extra money for the flight insurance to be able to get your money back in case you need to cancel. Like, I've had to do that before and I didn't pay the extra money and then I was out a lot of money. Not good. Groceries? Groceries. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All it takes is one word. And then I can start to see the ones and zeros. Oh, there is chores. Chore. Vacuum? A vacuum? What? That's not one of them? Crazy. Oh, vacuuming. What? Oh, what a chore. I see. I don't like when they do that to me. Garbage. Sometimes these seem lazy, sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. But that's okay, we did it. Connections time. I've been having fun. You know, if we weren't having fun, we wouldn't keep doing these. All right, 4 groups of 4 cuties. The words of the day are take care of, haze, pay, peck, like the muscle, singular peck, foot, fine, cash, thigh, Nick's favorite, tender, capital, Mac, breast, grand, wing, settle, brilliant. So we could go like foot, breast, thigh, peck, as in muscles. But we could also do ways to do chimkin, wing, tender, thigh, breast, which I kind of think it's going to be that. Chicken. Chicken jockey. A lot of these are money related. Cash, capital, pay, grand, fine, take care of. We could do brilliant, capital, fine, and grand, as in positive. That's absolutely capital. Splendid! I'm British. Wonderful, Bonita. Haze, Mac, foot, pay. Cash, peck, settle, take care of. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes my brain cells are firing on full cylinders. Take care of, settle, foot the bill, pay. Ways to handle the bills. Handle as a bill. Cash, peck, haze, Mac. I don't know how these relate, but... Starts of culinary nuts? I hate when they do that, dude. I knew it was gonna be something wild like that. Starts of culinary nuts. Cashew. Hazelnut. Macadamia nut. Pecan. They literally said D's nuts. Wow. Letterboxd, my favorite. Oh no, we got an X. We got an X on the board. We hate to see an X. All right, for those that have not seen Letterboxd before, we are trying to use all of the letters in the box in 6 words or less. We cannot use consecutive letters that are on the same side of the box, so we could not spell pixel, sadly. We can reuse letters, just not consecutively. We have to be able to bop from one side to the next. Might be on your own today, that's okay. We don't have a C. Because otherwise we could do exactly. We have A, E, I, O, U, and Y. We have all of the vowels today. Kenny and I were talking strategy for this the other day. His strategy is to see the longest word at the beginning and start with that. Whereas my strategy has been start with a word that handles the hardest letter. But because we have the E and the Q on the same side, I don't like it. Quietly. Go quietly into that sweet night. But then where do we go from here? Both of you need to race and see who wins, obviously. Oh my gosh, Kenny. You want to get competitive with it? You want to get competitive with it, mate? I don't know if I want to start with exactly because, oh, the other rule for this, last letter of the first word becomes the first letter of the next word, so on and so on. So if we do quietly, we would have to start with a Y. We could do yap. Oh, Sadef, that's stressful. I hope that his travels go well. And I hope that his cataract surgery goes well. Yeah, I definitely don't want to risk going to a foreign country and rent a car if you can't see properly. For sure. I wish we had a C so we could do exactly and handle this X. Gaming Galaxy, hello. How are you? So if we were to use the Y, we could say yap. But I'm having a hard time of thinking how we would use the rest. Oh, I'm doing well, having a good week, having a good Friday. It's a very cozy day over here. Only 73 degrees Fahrenheit as the high today. We're gonna get some thunderstorms. So I'm feeling those early fall vibes. Do we just send it? Or do we try and think of a word to use for this X? Can't do exile. So there may or may not be thunderstorms. Let me not get you excited, Kenny. Let me not get you excited. I'm projecting. It might just be rain, but the way it feels outside feels like there could be. I'll just send it. That way we can figure this out. So we could go, like I said, yap. Yep. But we need to use this A. We have 6 words to do this in. Pox. Oh, we are doing Animal Crossing later. We are playing the retro GameCube Animal Crossing. We just always start with some chatting. We start with our puzzles, wake up our brains, make ourselves feel good, proving we are smart. What's for lunch? I got leftover teriyaki pork. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. But yes, we like to start with our puzzles before we get into the gaming. We usually yap and puzzle for about an hour, hour and a half. I'm a certified yapper. Yap, 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 yap. I don't want to end on an X. Oh, making tacos later. Yum! There's no S. We can't do exquisite. We're so close to being able to easily handle the X, but not quite. Because I'm trying to think if we need to start with a different word. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Pavel, I know, is a name. No. Or is it Paval? No? Okay. We could do Pox. We could end on a V somehow and then do Va. No, we can't do Vox. Pox. I can't think of any X words though. Yeah, we're missing all of the letters that would make handling X easy. A C, an S, an M. I hate to say it, we might need to go back. Well, remember, we can quietly yap as our words. Laxative? That. Let's go. Let's go. Kenny's gonna be like, I saw that 5 minutes ago. No, that was good. Chad shares. That's me. That's me. Absolutely chatting. Lacey, but now I'm like, we can't use the Q. So maybe I save laxative. My brain is just saying equal. We can't do that because the E and the Q are on the same side. Again, no M. My brain just keeps wanting to spell exam. Epoch? No, that's with a C. That's not with a Q. Right? Will it let me spell things in French? Epoch means era. Jess, hello. Oh, you see epoxy? No, I mean, that could be. That would be helpful. If we end on an E. E. So we can't use letters that are on the same side consecutively. Oh, Jess, thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Because, yeah, no, evolve would be a good word. But unfortunately, the L, O, and V are all on the same side. Epoxy. We gotta come back to that Q though, guys. Oh, wait, yes! Epoxy. No! Actually, I lied. I thought I do it too. I was gonna go yup. But yap. Oh, shoot, the P and the I. I was gonna say pique my interest. Oh, happy Saturday. I hope you've had a good week and are having a good weekend so far. Let's see, what time is it for you in Australia right now? It's 11:06 a.m. here on the west coast of the United States. I'm drinking my coffee, so cheers. Hi, Max. Oh my gosh, 4:06 a.m. You're either up real early or up real late. I hope you've gotten some sleep. Epoxy, laxative. So we had quietly, but then that put us on the Y, which is tough. Yeah, I want to be able to spell pique. P-I-Q-U-E would make life really easy. Do we need to handle the Q? Quail has 2 L's, right? No, it has 1 L. Ooh, okay. I got our new setup. We're going quail into laxative. Into epoxy. If you stare at something long enough, your brain will figure it out. Let's go, bazinga. Oh, you were gonna suggest quality. Ending on the Y is so brutal. Oh, thank you, Jess. Up late. You guys are built different. It's been a while since I've seen 4:06 a.m. from that side. Let's go. We did it, gamers. I love Letterboxd because it makes me feel like a big brain after we're done. Let's do tiles. Do you guys want to do spelling bee? Oh no, this one's hard. This one's hard with the single colors. Okay, we got an X in the middle. X in the middle. Jaggy, not circle. Sun. Bushes in the corner. Sprouts in the corner. There we go. I'm like trying to call out which ones I'm looking for. Gamepad. Diamond. But when all the shapes are so similar. Ooh, little flower. Squares in the corners. Diamond, flower. Intricate corners. Circuitry. A funky plus signs. Oh, those are funky corners too. Is that 2 layers of things? Is that why it's throwing me off? Screw it, that one. Sprouts. Jaggy circle, circuitry, sprouts, inverted rounded corners. And then when we end on a blank square, we can just choose anything. Suns, arrows, okay. We got this, we got this. I'm glad that this one wasn't one that if you don't do it in the proper order, you make the layers blend together. Sometimes they do that and then it's really tough to figure out what you're looking at. I wish it timed us. Not gonna lie, I wish it did. I think I'm gonna skip spelling bee since it doesn't let us continue on after we find the pentagram, and sometimes we find that on the first word. So let's move on to, do we want to do Scrandle or Pokédoll first? I'll get them both ready. Pokey, says Kenny. Okay, Pokey it is. I love how many different variations Wordle has inspired. We just started doing these. We're trying to guess the Pokemon of the day. It is the same for everybody every day, so if you'd like to do this yourself, come back in like 5-10 minutes. But it's fun for us to do together. Let's put our Pokemon knowledge to the test. Yesterday's Pokemon was Seaking. We are limited to the first 150 Pokemon. I'm feeling Jinx. If it's Raticate, I'll lose my mind. Oh, they're urban. It could be Raticate. Raticate. Also, since when is Jinx urban? At least in Pokemon Silver, Gold, Crystal, Jinx was found in the ice caves, so... Oh my god, if it was Raticate, I was gonna lose it. Normal. Stage 2. Would it be Wigglytuff? I feel like Wigglytuff is also grassland. Like, I don't know what the frick they mean by urban Pokemon. Snow, you are smart. They are a second stage. They are shorter than 1 meter 40 centimeters. They are taller than 70 centimeters. Yeah, I'm gonna say Wiggly. Wiggly. Oh, I knew it. Okay, that's the right height. What is Wigglytuff height? Granbull? Evolution of Snubbull? Oh, they added that later. Persian? You think? Is Persian 1 meter tall? Wouldn't be Clefable because they're not pink. Let's go! We did it! It only took 4 guesses. And Snow's Raticate guess was the one that put us on. Zapdos. I like being able to put our Pokemon knowledge to the test because then it feels like, wow, I spent my childhood learning things. I have useful information in my brain. That one was very easy. Which Pokemon has this description? The claws on its feet are well developed. It can carry prey such as an Execute to its nest over 60 miles away. Whoa. Fearow? No. Oh, and we don't get any help. Would it be Pidgeotto? I'm trying to think who has like fearsome claws. Would it be a legendary? Pidgeot? No. Execute's pretty freaking big. That's why I'm like, is it a legendary? Because I'm picturing it not just carrying one single Execute egg. Execute is the cluster. Right? Execute's the baby version, but it's a cluster. I feel like Spearo's too small. What if I say Pidgeotto? Yay! Yay! See, listen to me. I'm the professor. Hitmonchan. Can't tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. See, we're putting my Pokemon knowledge to the test. Childhood me. All those hours in Pokemon were for something. No, you're good, Snow. You're good. It said we did every single one today. Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, well, we're moving on to Scrandle then. And then we'll do Nickel before we hop into some AC. Let's start with today's daily. We do have some days we can go back on. Not the invisible freaking cheese panini again, dude! Invisible cheese panini strikes again. Okay. Are you guys thinking, we know cheese panini's gonna win. Invisible cheese panini, £3.50, or the Zero's Kenya, bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion, £1. It's this one. Last time it won every single time. I'm speaking to the devs. What is this? All right, both of these. Apparently, melting cheese is illegal in Europe. From England, we have the cheesy hot dog, £4.50, with 2 Kraft singles, gently caressing the sausage. On the right, from Northern Ireland, we have the cheese dog, £3.50. It is larger. In my opinion, I don't know, this looks a little bit more authentic. But only 1 Kraft single in the middle. It's cheaper. It's cheaper and it's bigger. What do you guys think? I just don't get why it's not shredded cheese. Couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell ya. Why don't they, like, put it in the bun and then toast it? Melt that cheese a little bit. Toast the bun a little bit. Jail. Jail! Oh, it's too early for me to be worked up and sending people to jail, though. Poutine. £5.80 in Canada. Shout out Canada. Or poutine, also from Canada. £6. These look like 2 different dishes. Sadef, you tell us. Which is the better poutine? I'm gonna say the right. I like the look of the fries. No. Sorry, Europe. Sorry to our European friendos. You're saying left all the way if right looks better? You think left? What is poutine supposed to be? Some kind of saucy, cheesy thing. Oh no. England! Chicken burgers. Both sides. 5 pounds, both sides. This one looks more like proper fried chicken. This one looks like a sad frozen chicken patty, but no toppings, dude. None. Absolutely none. Left. Ooh, okay. We have 2 kiwi and sausage pizzas, both from Japan. £6.20 versus £6. They look very similar. I think that this one looks a little bit better in the dough. It's hard to tell the scale. They both look about the same size. Oh, same place, different year. I want to say this one. Right, because 20 pence less. You're right, I didn't take that into consideration. I just thought that the left looks slightly better. All right, in Korea, we have the potato tornado. £2. That's a great deal. That's a low price. From Japan, on the right side, we have long fries with cheese. Those are some long fries. That looks... It's not quite like easy cheese, easy squeeze cheese. But yeah, those are some long fries. Desi, hello, hello. Happy Friday. How's your week been? 87% for the potato tornado. Okay, they actually put all the ingredients. I was like, is the receipt in the burger? These both look bad. I'm sorry. England, £5 burger on the left, £4.20 on the right. Can I just vote no? Neither. Skip. Why are they so naked? They love drowning their everything else in things. No ketchup? Mustard, mayo, nothing? I'm voting for this one just because it's cheaper. Where's the surrender option? Never surrender to the English. Portugal. Pão com chorizo. Bread filled with chorizo. £2.90. It looks small though. On the right in Qatar, chicken shawarma. Which I wish we had a cross section so we could see inside. You could get 2 of these guys on the left for the price of 1 of these on the right. I feel like they're gonna say the shawarma. I don't know, it's hard to know. Sometimes it feels like they go based on price. Other times it feels like based on what they know. Shawarma. We got it right. All right, both from Poland. Zapiekanka. Bread with cheese and mushrooms on the left for £3. What is this? Is this mayo? I don't like it. On the right, bread with cheese and pepperoni, £3.70. I think that people are gonna vote for the left. Also, why ketchup on your pizza, dude? I prefer pepperoni, but what do we know? I think that the one on the left looks slightly bigger, slightly thicker. Just ketchup on your pizza, brother. It's also cheaper, but technically no meat on this one. Bah! These are the same picture. These are the same picture. Don't tell me it's different years. These are the same exact picture. I'd like to speak to the manager. Who was lying and submitting these things? So, well, technically this picture is slightly more crisp. This one's slightly lower resolution, as you can see with the text. Left, more recent. Not our finest hour. We kind of took the L that round. That's okay, we have more days to do. We go again. Left side from the USA, black and gold cream puff, banana cream and pastry topped with fudge sauce. Ooh, £5.75. That actually looks really good. I don't know when the last time I had banana cream was, possibly never. But that looks good. And on the right from Italy, 2 slices of pizza, $2.90, but it's like sad middle school lunch pizza. It always looks moldy to you. I don't know if it looks moldy. Like, I know that those are seasonings. It's recongealed. Like re-solidified, so you know it's not warm. You could do things to that puff. Like eat it. Pulled pork hot dog, £5 in England. That actually looks really good. That actually looks really good. Right side from England, chicken and chips. Oh no, I don't like when my fries get super mushy. They seem to like their mushy things over there. Mushy peas, mushy fries. I'm gonna say the pulled pork hot dog. Good, good. We're already off to a better start. Don't look at the right side, Sierra. Double cheeseburger with sausage and bacon. £7. It's very meaty. I don't like how they just add the hot dogs or the sausages in there. It's like a toppling Jenga tower, but it doesn't look bad. On the right from England, we got pie, chips, peas, and gravy in all one horrible mass, £5. But we have to remember these people are British. A lot of the people that play this game are British. So are they looking at that like, oi bruv, that's some bangin' scran. It's also cheaper. That really hits the spot. Left, I have morals. Good, 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 good. Ooh, that's a nice picture of that chicken burger. Working on your accent. I know it's a little scuffed. Mushy peas in it. Left side, chicken burger with bacon and hash brown, £8. That does look good. It looks like a lot to handle, but I would bite it. Nicolo, happy Friday. How's your week been? Is this Macedonia? Gourmet cheeseburger, £3.40. That also, this looks like, it's not the prettiest like this, but this looks like it would hit, especially at like 2 a.m. That would hit. Kenny's saying left though. I don't know. Like, they melted the cheese, you see. and it looks real good. I don't know. I haven't been drunk like that in a long ass time. But this looks like it would absolutely hit. It is tough because this is clearly like the prettier burger. And I'm just like, that's a lot to handle. You got your chicken tendies, you got some bacon in there, you got a hash brown in there. And you could get 2 of these for the price of this. If this came with fries too. I'm gonna be salty if I click this and the other one wins. But I'm gonna click it. Okay. Whew. Whew. We're already doing better than the last round. Left side. In England, Yorkshire pudding wrap, £7.95. Did we learn that these are potatoes? On the right, we got a cheeseburger and cheesy chips with water, 18 pounds. Where's the burger? Where's the meat? If I could see the burger to judge, maybe. That's still expensive. Oh, nuts. Price for 6, £9. What do these say? I see X, I see O. I want to know. Oh, Leighton Orient. L. That's not an L. I don't know what they're trying to spell. On the right, giant Yorkshire pudding wrap. Filled with beef, pigs in blankets, stuffing, mash, veg, and gravy. £8. It's gotta be the right. This actually looks pretty good. Xana, hello, hello. How's your Friday going? England! £4.20 for a frozen patty on a sad bun. And then we got like half a pizza, £8.80. With a beer. Peroni. Xana's having Taco Bell for lunch. Yummy, yummy. What's your Taco Bell order? That goes for everybody in chat that eats Taco Bell. I think the people ask for no toppings. Not even ketchup! Like, I get not wanting a lot of toppings, but like, no sauce? Dry? These are people that butter their toast and put fries on it and call it a chip buddy and sprinkle vinegar on it. Not even butter? I'm trying to meet these people where they're at. Dry bun is crazy. Ketchup too spicy. Discovery Lux box. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. Okay, from England, burger and chips, £9.50. The cheese is slightly melted. I see the attempt. That's a lot of fries. Chicken burger from Finland. This veg looks very fresh, very nice. Chicken fajita chalupas, cheesy bean, rice burrito, chips and nacho cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. I have heard that Taco Bell's gotten very expensive. All right, Germany. Shout out to our German friends. Rin's curry, £3.30. So it's like sausage, possibly ketchup, curry powder. On the right, from England, honey barbecue chicken strips with chips, £8.50. Now that's what I'm talking about. When I say sauce, that looks like some good sauce. Honey barbecue, my mouth is watering. We got our first one wrong. We almost were 10 for 10. From England, on the left, pulled pork and gravy roll, 4 pounds. Ooh, that pulled pork though. Yum, 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 yum. It looks real good. From Spain, España, paella and a beer, £4.40. Not a bad price. But this though. Did you guys hear my jaw pop from how quick I gasped at that? Oh my god. Wrong. Wrong. Last two were wrong. Guess they really love paella. Yeah, and they're like, oh, with the beer, £4.40. That's a good deal, ain't it? What's the new Mountain Dew flavor? Baja Midnight? Is that the purple one? Okay, cuties. I think it's time we move on to Knuckle, unless you beg me for another Scrandle. I think we're moving on to Knuckle. Something about passion fruit. Ooh. I like passion fruit. Some of these make me want them, and some I'm like, I'd rather go hungry. Oh yeah, some I'm like, big skip. Big skip. Ooh, yesterday's villager was Gwen. Who were we feeling like today? I'm gonna do Chen's favorite, Benjamin. No, don't bring up Bunny, Kenny. You're horrible. No, just kidding. That's not true. Bunny was in my campsite last night, and I had a meltdown because she wanted to kick out Teddy. And I can't kick out Teddy. Amethyst, hello. Oh, Bart Simpson, hello. Are you adore? Because you adorable. Thank you. How are you both doing today? Sedef's doing Hazel every day. Amethyst, what genre do they fall into? This new musician you found. We got a male villager that also likes nature. I feel like that's going to help us narrow things down pretty quick. Not lazy, not a dog. Not a Leo. Benjamin's also a Leo like me. Who are we feeling? Bruce? Buzz. Buzz. Oh, they are cranky. That helps. That helps, that helps. That narrows it down so much. Okay. They don't like simple. They don't like active. They don't like red, white, or yellow. Let's take a look at star signs first. Okay. Not Bruce, Dobie, Gonzo, or Hamfrey. Not those four. Not our old men, our cool deer, and our scary ham ham. So it's either Admiral, Boris, Croak, Kurt, Ike, or Spike. Let's test colors. Red, white, yellow. Okay, not Bruce, not Croak, not Kurt. So Admiral, Boris, Ike, or Spike. I'm kind of looking at Boris, though. Boris. Let's go! Who's psychic? Me. 3 guesses. Let's go. I don't know if it's psychic if I don't get it on the first try, but, you know, 3 tries, that's fast. Nookonomics time. Today's item is the oversized sweats dress. I want to say $24.60. Less than 3K. Way less than that. Okay, not even within 25%. Do we think it's like 1860? 1460? 1460. Hey, 1500. Let's go. I'll take it. Again, putting our gaming knowledge to the test to make it feel like we've spent our time doing good things. Things that pay off in the future. No, I do not regret my Animal Crossing investment at all. Made quick work of that. We're cruising today. Absolutely cruising. So we are gonna move into Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I think before we load up, I'm gonna eat my lunch first. Because then we can just like keep gaming. No breaks. No stops, no breaks. Do, 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 do. Kenny goes, well, hang on now. Maybe not no breaks, but then I don't have to take like a long break for food, you see. You see. Now the real question is, do I eat on stream? I'm trying to be better about doing it. I have my leftover teriyaki to eat. While I reheat that, we're gonna play some... Actually, let's pull up Wordle. It's been a hot minute since we've played Wordle. Sorry, not Wordle. Words on Stream. Since we've gotten a little bit... I've heard things have gotten a little bit repetitive. I don't want to get us burnt out. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna pull up Words on Stream for you guys to play while I heat up my food. Oop, turning that off. Are you guys ready? I will be back in just a few. But in the meantime, we have a stream game for those on the Twitch side. But I will be right back, cuties. am back, cuties. I think that words on stream may have crashed because it's kind of just frozen on my screen. But I am gonna do a little bit of time traveling really quick. Bum, bum. That is a-okay. We are ready to load up AC. God, I love the GameCube. Can we just talk about it real quick? The vibes, the aesthetic. I don't think it's just nostalgia on my end. I just think the GameCube was a superior console. I honestly feel bad for people that did not grow up with the GameCube.
Nintendo.
GameCube's always been my fave. Like, I know that the Wii outsold it like crazy, but just because something sells more doesn't mean it's better. You feel? Aw, Sibling Stairs, hello! You did arrive right on time. Happy Friday, how are you? We are loading up for episode 4 of our Retro Crossing series. Every Friday we are playing the GameCube Animal Crossing, population growing. New mem card gets here today? Yes, okay. Apparently they make GameCube memory cards still, but you can get them with like way more data, way more storage space, because Animal Crossing takes up one whole memory card of the OG original memory cards. Chonky. I forgot we had Puddles. How could we forget Puddles? She's so cute. Hey, are you ready to hit the town, kitty cat? It's August 5th, 2025 at 12 p.m. in Slot A, Paradise right now. You all set to go? Hey, who are you? I'm sorry, of course, you're Cierra. I totally slipped my mind. Sorry about that. All right, I'm gonna get things set up for you. I'm glad you're having a chill Friday. Glad to have you here for the GameCube streams, and we did find the Game Boy Advance game player for the GameCube. So, I'm saying this to make myself be accountable to myself. We're gonna play Ham Ham Heartbreak, the Hamtaro game for the Game Boy Advance. That game was my childhood. Part of my childhood. But I loved that game. It's a very fun, cute kawaii, wholesome story game for us to play together. But all right, let's dive in. Am I getting more tan over time? Or am I imagining that? I feel like I'm getting more tan. Oh, I'm full of letters. I'm all full of letters. Oh, can we get a shout out for Big Liquat, please? When are you gonna be playing some more Paper Mario, dude? Or did you plow through it and I missed it? Oh. I have to grab the letter. Grab the letter. Take the letter. Ah! Your current design earns 2,882 points, but you lost points for filthiness. You live like an animal. Tidy up and put your junk away. I'm sorry. I don't own a dresser. I'm poor. It's not even that I'm poor, it's just that Tom Nook has a horrible selection of items. Guaranteed sellout. We've just received a rush shipment of perfectly stunning wallpaper, but I only have one left. The sale lasts 1 hour starting at 5 p.m. on August 6th. Nook's Cranny. Okay, well. I forgot he used to send us junk mail. My dear Cierra, your father and I made a pleasant day of shopping yesterday in the next town over. I picked up your favorite treat, caramel-covered goo nummies. Nummy, nummy, gooey. Love, Mom. Damn, that's gonna be my verbal tick for the day. Nummy, nummy, gooey. My other verbal tick is, hello, princess. Lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? All right, we have a bunch of fossils to take to Blathers. Apatosaurus skull. Ooh, plesiosaur torso, and then we had the dinosaur track. Yeah, Kenny's like, why? Sierra, why? Yeah, I'm gonna throw this away because I'm gonna make room for more letters to the museum. I know we're gonna get more fossils today. Always do. I believe only 4 spawn like in New Horizons per day. Do we have anybody new? Our newest addition was Bessie. She's not in the newer games. Very much a bummer. They took away my Bessie. Bessie, my bestie. Let's check the dump. Blue striped knit. What's this look like? Jail! Old-timey prison outfit. I think I can sell it. We got panda paper. I like to leave the paper there until we need it. Ooh. I miss this. I'm gonna say it every single time. The fact that a random ball spawns and you can kind of just like kick it around. Doesn't do anything other than that. It's just fun. I wish we had that in New Horizons. I'm gonna have to look back at our earlier episodes. I do think my character is getting more tan. And I know that that was a thing in New Leaf. When you were out in the sun, over time your character would get more tan. Amelia! Is she gonna yell at me? Cierra, you seem awfully busy most of the time. I can't help but think it's bad for you, Eaglet. You can't keep your nose on the grindstone all the time. You have to enjoy life more, Eaglet. Truly. You're already enjoying life, you say? Well, I certainly hope so, Eaglet. Cheers. Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me? Oh, of course. What excellent timing on your part. I want you to go over to Bessie's house and get my precious camera. I'll bring this right back, I swear. Trust me. Yeah, sure, Bessie. I haven't seen you since. Yeah, read her to filth, Amelia. I can count on you much more than that old pill, can't I? You're reliable. So, will you do it for me? I will. I'm relying on you, Cierra. Try not to fail me utterly. So Bessie did just move to town yesterday, and maybe that's a lesson in don't just go lending everybody everything. No, I don't want any. I'm telling you for the last time, you foul creature. Go away, Captain. Oh, wait, it's just you. I thought it was another one of those weirdos handing out tissues, Captain. Hey, why are you even talking to me? Tell me something, Cierra. Do you know how to fish or not? Here's why I'm asking. My niece has been begging me for a pet fish. You believe that? A fish? And she's just so darn cute, I could never say no to her. I guess I kind of spoil her. I got a lot of love to give. Buzz saying he has a lot of love to give. The thing is, I'm a little too busy to go catch one myself. I lead a very demanding life, you know. So I was hoping you could do it for me, because you lead a slacker's life, right? How about it, Captain? Not when you ask like that! Oh my god. I'm getting out the net. Nope, 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 I don't want to talk to you. I want to hit you. Smack! And another one for luck. Smack! Okay. I'm not gonna hit him a third time because he's gonna start steaming from the ears, but be nicer, Buzz. Good morning. Oh, whoops. I guess it's kind of late to be saying that, isn't it? You know, it's times like these that make me think the whole greeting thing is difficult, kitty cat. So you must have had some reason for coming to see me, right? Give me work. I wonder, could you go see if Olivia is finally through with my comic book? Olivia never returns anything, even if you say you need it back right away. It's a pain, kitty cat. I know it's sort of a hassle, but could you find it in your heart to go and get it back for me? Since you asked nicely. Good luck, Cierra. I'm sure you'll do your best. To be fair, the early 2000s was peak tanning is cool culture, pre our current sunscreen aware vibes. I'm assuming New Horizons characters wears at least SPF 30. Oh, yes. What did you say to her? Okay, you're getting the third smack. Don't hurt her. Whoa! Just what the heck do you think you're doing? Yeah, you deserved it. You deserved it. Put my net away. If you're gonna make her mad, you can be mad too. Normally I don't hit my villagers, but you know what? Buzz really got to me today. He really steams my broccoli. Oh, M! Hello, hello! Ay. Buzz is kind of rude. Kind of is an understatement. Oh my gosh, this is the first time we're inside Ace's house. This is very chaotic. What song is this? KK Parade. He's grilling fish inside. Maybe that's his thing. Are these all his future meals then? Em, how's your week been? We're just getting started with AC for the day, so we're getting our chores. Yo, afternoon. Man, is the sun already past its highest point? Wow, what happened to my morning, huh? Poof, gone. I guess I better get started on my day, Ace. Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So what is it, Ace? Oh yeah, killer timing. Kiki borrowed my camera and won't give it back. I ought to give that fool the old BAMA! Not the jokes about hitting women! So anyway, I'm sick of dealing with it, so I want you to go to Kiki's place and get it back, okay? Alright, that's it. That's the errand. Don't let me down. Yeah, no, things that would not fly in Animal Crossing today, threatening to hit each other. Oh, I hope he recovers smoothly. How old is your kitty? Let's see, I want Moon to come visit, but it's her sleepy time, and she knows when I'm on stream, and she's just so camera shy. As soon as I wrap up with stream, that's when she comes in and is like, okay, I can go visit mommy now. Okay, he calmed down pretty fast. Now I feel less bad about giving him the old whack. Hello. So tell me, Cierra, what did you want? I'm picking up that camera. Oh, actually, I know I probably shouldn't have, but I lent it to Puddles when I was done with it. Was that bad? That was bad, wasn't it? Oopsie. So could you go get it from Puddles? Oh, 6-month tiny baby. Little baby. Let's see, what kind of kitty is he? I wish so much that our fruit stacked, but alas, it does not. We have to talk to Olivia. We have to talk to Bessie. I'm gonna sell the fruit I have because my pockets are full. And fingers crossed, guys, we need a fishing rod. It's only been nets and shovels from Nook for the past 5 days. Oh, medium hair, mostly white with some gray and black on his ears, face, and tail. He sounds like a coyote. My little Miss Moon is a medium hair black cat. Almost all black, but she has very pretty like umber undertones, especially in the light. Like almost tortoise shell. Yes, money tree! Okay, we'll come back for that because my pockets are too full. Bessie's here, good. I like that she and Alfonso are living in the same sector together. Kiki better not be savage in this, she's so cute. Thankfully, she's not. Thankfully, she's not. She's sweet. The normals in this game have much better dialogue as well. They're like slightly toned down peppies. Ew, a cockroach! What was the cockroach doing on the flowers? Yucky. Oh, Wolfie. Such a cute name for a kitty. Welcome, do come in, have a look around. Feel free to browse, but try not to carouse. Ho! Yes, fishing rod. Ooh, I also really like the sunset tea. I can't believe the Happy Room Academy told me I'm living like an animal. But they're not wrong. I do have stationery just like all over the floor. Hopefully we'll get gifted a dresser or something. We are actually doing very well on funds so far because we've already upgraded our house once. We're at almost 40,000 bells. If we get our money rocked later, that'll put us closer to 55K. The next house upgrade is 148,000 though, so it's gonna be a little bit. Especially because I always focus on donating to the museum before anything else. Alright, the rest is for Blathers. And that's a sunset top. It's the height of fashion, or so claims Fauna magazine. I like picturing Fauna, the character, like she has her own magazine. Ooh, I know. Do I like it? Yeah, I will buy it. My house is full of stationery and clothes. Is the museum in AC kind of like the community center in Stardew? Have you played the other Animal Crossings? It's different from the community center. It's closer to the museum in Stardew. Never played AC? Oh, exciting. I appreciate you watching even though you haven't played the game. You can donate fish, bugs, fossils, and artwork. The goal is to get everything. So you can donate one of every bug, fish, fossil, and piece of art. And I believe in this game, the reward for finishing the museum is a little museum model. If you have visitors come to your town, they can go to the museum and see what you've donated. It also says who has donated what. So while the GameCube game, it's much harder to visit each other's towns because you have to physically be there together with a second memory card to be able to travel to the other town. There's no playing together at the same time. You can have up to 4 playable characters living on one town, one save file. But again, can't play at the same time. Cierra just saying sometimes villagers move out without permission. Oh yes, oh I know. I remember being devastated as a child when you come home from school and suddenly like your favorite villager is just gone. They've written you a letter like, I've already moved on. I'll remember you in my next life. So devastating. It's not like New Horizons where they ask first. I've wanted to play Animal Crossing because I feel like I would enjoy it, but I just don't get on my Switch every day. I feel that. I don't either. Which is why I had to get caught up yesterday in New Horizons. I have a tough time playing every day because I'm not always wanting to, you know? I think games these days have too many dailies, in my opinion. I feel like a boomer saying that, but like every single game has... Come on, butterfly. Every single game has dailies, it feels like, and so it's kind of a hassle if you have to log into everything all the time. Sometimes I go months in between and I've heard there are consequences. Thankfully, they're less harsh in New Horizons. Characters won't move out without asking you. So the biggest thing is they're like, I haven't seen you in 8 months. Where have you been? Have you been in your house the whole time? And that's kind of it. Whereas in the original Animal Crossing, GameCube Animal Crossing, you could have had like everybody move out and new villagers be moved in. Hey Cierra, did you eat lunch yet? I just stuffed my belly full of grub and I'm feeling it. I doubt I'll be moving much for a while, kitty cat. Kiki is the town influencer. So many of them are saying kitty cat. What's up, kitty cat? Actually, I haven't seen my Pokemon Pikachu in ages, it seems like. I hardly remember what it looks like. Oh man, I forgot about my Pokemon Pikachu. I got in trouble for playing with that at school one time, during recess. I'm thinking that I lent it to Puddles, but I'm not entirely sure, kitty cat. I'm kind of a space cadet. Anyway, I need a little help. Do you think you could look into it for me, kitty cat? Well, that about sums it up. I'm counting on you. So a Pokemon Pikachu was this like little pedometer. It basically tracked your steps and you increased your friendship with your Pikachu by taking more steps, by walking around. And I believe you could feed it. It was very simple, kind of like a Tamagotchi. But instead of it being a keychain, it had like a clip. So you could clip it on your pants or your belt loop. Cierra, hi there! You've been coming into my house quite often recently, huh, Buttercup? So tell me, Cierra, what did you want, Buttercup? I'm picking up, Bessie. Also, I really like your house. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad for making you return this for me. From now on, when I borrow something, I'll try to remember to return it myself. You are A-okay? As long as you're not telling me you lent it to somebody else and I have to go track it down. Good luck, Cierra. I'm sure you'll do your best. Yeah, I really like her house. We have similar vibes, Bessie. The like orange and wood and just plants everywhere. Yes, yes. One of the things I like about New Horizons now is that you get rewarded for playing every day, but it's not really a disadvantage if you don't. I have a chronic illness that means I defo don't have the energy to play every day, and it's never a big deal. Yes, exactly. I 100% agree. Like, you get rewarded at the ABD if you check in every single day. Is that a mole cricket? Yeah. Where is it? Is it moving around? Did it just disappear? Oh my god, it did. So, mole crickets are definitely in a different season in New Horizons. I'm going like a madman. Yeah, I don't like when games feel like they take all your spoons, you know? I totally relate to that of just being like, I don't have the energy to do that. Crystal, hello! Happy Friday, how are you? I would say it's 100% worth it. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Especially because I can't... Was it on the back of the tree? Was I just blind? And now I see? Okay, well... I'm not gonna fill in all these holes. I do believe that they disappear when I exit and come back. No, okay, when I go inside and come back out, they'll disappear. So it's fine, it's fine. Other thing, small quality of life thing. Money does not immediately go to your pockets. You have to drag it, which is frustrating. I wish it just directly went into my wallet. Yeah, right, Mangle? I don't play for months, and the worst thing that happens is my villagers are like, where have you been? Yeah, I was gone for 16 months on my old island. I basically stopped playing because I got Beardo, and I just didn't want to look at him every day. And so I came back and they were like, you were gone for 16 months. I'm like, oh my God. But that was it. And then they go back to treating you like normal. It's not like you have to build friendship up again. Much less punishing than the old game, for sure. Definitely feel like you can give the game as much energy as you want to. But when you have none, you can just potter and chill. And that's really fun too. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you want, like some days when I'm not feeling like doing much, I just load in and say hi. Oh, pill bug. Ah! Not having a tool wheel is tough. Hiya! Oh, I missed it. Stop. Yes! Okay. I caught a pill bug. I bet that's a bitter pill for it to swallow. That was really awful. Yeah, some of the puns in this one are very much dad jokes. Oh, Crystal, your little cows are rascals. The definition of little rascals. But I've put so many hours into Animal Crossing. I highly recommend it. As a series, it's my favorite game series overall. I feel like I've caught the drone beetle, but you know what? It doesn't hurt to catch more. Because then money. I wonder where the queen is. Yes, I remember that. I remember that. Small quality of life thing they added in New Horizons is when you catch a new creature, your character goes, yes! And then tells you the phrase that they repeat whenever they catch that creature. That does not happen in this one. Used to play it, then I got tangled up with work and stuff. Animal Crossing! The newer Animal Crossing is also much less punishing for time traveling. What time is it? I'm so very sleepy. Oh dear me, 1,000 pardons. So terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a night owl. Yes. Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? I got many a thing for you, Blathers. Who, I say, splendid, with no doubt priceless items might you have for us today. So many things. Ah, who, yes, indeed. That's a pill bug, if I'm not utterly mistaken. I love his little wall-eyed expression. No, no, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, eh, what? I have to say that I'm not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them. Black! Tell me, Cierra, have you ever turned a pill bug over and examined its repellent underside? The legs, so many of them, jerking, wiggling, writhing, black, abhorrent, wretched little monsters. Ooh, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. I learned so much about bugs and fish and fossils from Blathers, because you were not able to skip. Now he asks you, like, do you want to hear about it? Back then he was like, I'm living up to my name. You're about to get my dissertation. Ooh, ooh, is that a cockroach? Oh, how repugnant, how foul, the vileness, the putrescence. Ooh, I will never understand why we're required to include cockroaches in our collection. It makes no sense. Well, who am I to question management? Who indeed? And in any case, what's with one more filthy insect? A what? Oh my, I hate this part. I hear it wriggling in there. Oh, Blathers. He hates bugs. I always feel bad taking him bugs. He loves fishies, though. Who, I say, who? A plesiotorso. The day the remaining pieces of our prehistoric puzzle are found will be a joyous one indeed. Good luck to you. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. With the fossils, he doesn't tell you about them until you've completed the creature. If it's one that's more than one piece. Oh, I say, woohoo! A fossilized footprint. Looks like some paleontology is afoot. Ho. But truly, this is quite an earth-shaking find. I've never seen a specimen that can match it in beauty. The distinct three-toed foot tells us that this is the print of a theropod from, perhaps, the Jurassic period? A what? It's impossible to discern anything more specific, but speculation is free and a vital part of paleontology. Imagine a terrible carnivore stalking its prey. Its great weight pressing down into the earth, and voila, history! Who, aren't I the blatherer? I beg your pardon, please. I do hope I didn't put you into a comatose state. No, I love you, Blathers. Hosanna, I still need to watch Arcane. Is season 2 even better than season 1? An Apatow skull. Okay. I know I've donated the other one, so I think we are good. I'm gonna make more space. Whose camera is this? We have to collect a couple cameras. For Amelia. I think Olivia has the other one. And then we need to track down puddles somewhere. We'll definitely go fishing today because we finally have a fishing rod. Oh, up! Bow. Darn, I'm good. We've already donated one of those. I will have to check it out, Xana. Oh, and Crystal, that totally makes sense. Real life comes first. Gotta handle your real life stuff before gaming, which is why, yeah, some days I'm just not having enough time to cross animals. Oh, there we go. Fishy! Hello! We also need to find a place to plant these flowers. What? The quickest fish in the West. Oh my gosh. Gave me no time to react. And unfortunately, I'm not playing a ROM. I'm playing from an actual GameCube with an adapter to be able to stream it. So there is a slight audio delay. So I can't, like, listen for the fish. Oh, sure, yes. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't know who owns them. The items. You can take anything, I think. Copper and Booker. Okay, I don't need an umbrella or more paper. Thank you for stopping by. You're so welcome. I didn't take anything. I'm not a thief. Oh, Mangle, I feel that. I feel like every new cozy game is a farming sim. At least in some way. A lot of them are, or have that as an element. I have been playing a new, like, kind of head empty game called Whimside, for when I'm watching my YouTube videos and just wanting to unwind and not really wanting to play Animal Crossing or play something with more of a story. It is a game where you collect little creatures that have different traits and you can breed them to mix the traits. But it's a little screen sitter, so it sits at the bottom of your screen as an overlay over whatever you're doing. So if you're working on a paper, oh my gosh, it's Gulliver. I don't want to call him my least favorite NPC, but shoot. He's not my least favorite NPC. I just get frustrated with him in New Horizons because he's always passing out on my beach. You're really not reacting at all, brother? Oh, Thanks, pal. You got me out of a pretty tight spot. My shipmates had all been teasing me, and so we got to wrestling, and of course I was giving them what for. They worked me into a corner, and I was trapped with no escape. I only had one chance. I jumped over the railing and into the ocean. The thing is, I don't know how to swim. I had forgotten that. So here I am. Yeah, my shipmates are good lads, one and all, but they do like to play a little rough. Oh, sorry. I was rambling a bit, wasn't I? I guess I stayed up too late last night playing video games. I mean, fighting with my shipmates. Ahem. Moving right along, seeing as how you were the one who saved me, I owe you my gratitude. Let's see, I'm sure I've got something here that... Aha! I have just the thing. I bartered this off a seedy-looking merchant when I was visiting a far-off port town. You won't find another like it anywhere. At least, I don't think you will. You know, I'm just a rolling stone, never knowing where I'm going. Wait a sec. Maybe that's why I don't swim so well. Anyway, what I'm trying to tell you is... The guys, my shipmates, they think that maybe if they tie me to the mast, I won't fall off the boat so much. They're right, Gulliver. They're right. So with any luck, maybe I won't be washing up on your beach too often, at least not for a little while. Thanks for the whole saving my life thing. May your sails stay full and your socks stay dry. Yeah, so in the original, he would just give you a cool... A merlion? What's that? He would just give you cool furniture. Like he does in New Horizons. Except you didn't have to do anything except wake him up. Whereas in New Horizons, you have to track down his communicator parts, whether on the beaches or in the ocean if he's Gulliver. In Wild World, he was an alien who you could slingshot out of the sky, and you had to collect his gears so he could fix his ship. Kiana, hello. How does the crossing go? So far, so good. Buzz is being an absolute beezy, though. Of course, he is our town beezy. Oh, also, Crystal, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Just seeing that pop up. I appreciate you hanging with us. Yes! Oh, man! I love catching red snappers. We will donate this first because I always donate to the museum first. But the red snappers go for 3,000 bells. So if you're looking for shmoney, red snappers and barred knife jaws in the ocean are the ways to go. Oh, the crankies were indeed cranky in the GameCube. They were. They were. Haven't played in months. The worst thing that happens to my villagers are like, where have you been? Yes, 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 yes. No, they don't disappear like in the older games. Croton Talks, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going so far? We'll leave that there. I do believe it's too close to the beach to grow, but you know what? We'll try. We'll see. Biggest thing I'm missing going from New Horizons to GameCube is the tool wheel. Ah! Ah! Not having the audio lineup is giving me trubs, but also the fish just bite so quick. Money rock? No money rock. Also, in the GameCube version, there's much less reason to go visit Mabel and Sable every day, but maybe I should. I should see if I can raise my friendship with Sable. Hi there, come on in. Welcome to Able Sisters, where you are the famous fashion designer. Because Able Sisters here, they don't sell the clothes. They let you design clothes. So you can design things and put them here, and potentially your villagers will pick them up as their own outfits. Or you can have your own outfits. I'm too busy right now. I'm sorry. That's okay. We'll keep talking to you every day and see if we can become friends. Thanks again. You come back now. Also, Kiana, am I getting more tan? I know that getting tan was a thing in New Leaf when you were out and about, especially on the island, but I feel like my villager is definitely getting a little bit darker. Not a problem, I'm just like, am I imagining things? Oh man, not a good spot for today's money rock. That's okay. We did get our 7. My first thought was, did she reset again and somehow get a brown character as her girl? Nope, I just, every day I'm getting more tan. I feel like we haven't been outside that much. Oh, I wonder, maybe that's why umbrellas are such a common thing in this game. In Japan, they're very concerned about getting tan. So oftentimes they'll walk around with like parasols. And I wonder if I walked around with a parasol, if it would stop me from getting tan. We're already past that point though. We're pretty tan. Alrighty, so now I can put my shovel away until we see a fossil spot. Olivia! Is she gonna be inside? I'm not in right now. Oh no, we have to track down Olivia. Alright, I know we've gotten grasshoppers before for the museum. Ooh, yes, now we have the fishing rod, so we can actually do Buzz's quest, mission, chore. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry right now. Oh, my mistake. It's Cierra, huh? I thought you were going to hit on me or ask me for a favor. I seem to be just as popular with boys and girls alike, you know. Everyone wants to be my friend. Sometimes it's just too much. Let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? You've come to pick up the comic book? Oh dear, this is sort of awkward. How should I put this? Puddles took it. Not Puddles. We got 2 things to get from Puddles today. I'm sorry, but could you go talk to Puddles? I'm afraid that's the only way to go. And she's not in her home sector. We're gonna have to track her down a little bit. I think that's Ace running around up there. Yeah. Anywhere there's these signs is where a villager house could potentially go. I'll buy your fish. I'll pay market price for any type of fish, Tom Nook. And let's see, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 villagers so far. We could get 7 more. Puddles! Hi! Oh, wait, don't tell me. Are you Cierra? I mean, is that your name or not? Tee, of course I didn't forget you, silly Billy. I've talked to you like 8 bazillion times, kitty cat. Duh. So, what's going on? I got things to get from you. Fine, but don't you forget to take this comic book back to Kiki. I swear, it's just not like me to forget about something for so long. Okay then, great, cool, go get him. One more thing, Puddles. Hello again, Cierra. Anyway, what's up, kitty cat? Hey, I don't want to be a pain, but can you take this back for me? It would totally help me out. I hope Ace isn't mad at me for hanging on to this for so long, you know? It's not a big deal, right? Alrighty then, don't forget now. I feel like this is the first day where we haven't had to go to like 5 different villagers before we get the thing back. We'll circle back at some point and harvest all of the peaches. 'Cause why not? Free money, right? Perhaps we replant some. Oh, something interesting I've noticed is you can actually have trees next to each other in this version of the game as well. I didn't plant them like this, so I'm not sure if this is just something that can be this way because of the way they spawned. But in the newer games, you can't have them kitty corner like that. Oh, Amelia. Cierra, you really do talk too much, you know, Eaglet. But let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? Maybe I don't give you back your camera. How about that? Wow, I'm stunned. You actually found my camera. Thank you very much. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm so grateful to you. I'd like to give you this stationery for your effort. I do hope you'll accept it. Well, I'm quite impressed at your performance. Perhaps I judged you too quickly. Thank you. You're welcome. I forget exactly what Buzz said to me earlier, but we did give him smacks for being rude. And then he made Kiki steam, so I had to make him steam. We're gonna save this to see what it is. Oh wait, I don't want to give him my red snapper. You're just a never-ending fountain of energy, aren't you, Captain? Yeah, so what do you want? All right. Yeah, Kiki and Ace, okay. Oh, if it isn't Cierra again, how nice. So, what can I do for you, kitty cat? Wow, you actually got my comic book back? I'm so glad I asked you to do this for me. I can't let you go without giving you a little something. Here, this is my favorite kind of stationery. You've done so much for me. Cierra, I just can't thank you enough, kitty cat. Oh, the jewel beetle disappeared. Dang it. I'll just have to throw more stationery on the floor, have the HHA yell at me some more. A hearty good afternoon to you. I'll say howdy just as often as you like, Ace. Hey, so what can I do for you, Cierra? That's it! That's my camera! I never expected to see it again. I didn't think you'd ever find it. You're the best! This is awesome! What should I give you in return? Oh, how about this? I just bought this outfit the other day, Ace. You know, Cierra, you do good work, regardless of what the others say. Thanks, Ace. Who's being shady? Little bro shirt, Luigi shirt? Do we run around as Luigi's fan base today? I think so. We'll represent Luigi Squad. Yeah, we gotta head home and empty out our pockets some more. Yeah, so this is why the HHA was telling me I live like an animal. Because I got too much stuff on the floor. But like, what can I do? I don't have a dresser. And I just have too many outfits I like. Just like in real life. Okay, we're gonna hold on to these. What's in here? Surprise stationery. What did Gulliver give us? What does this look like? Oh my gosh! Why did they get rid of this? I wasn't expecting it to actually be like a mermaid lion. Bro! Why did they take away all the good furniture? We're keeping it. We're keeping it out. Oh, and I can turn it off too. If I don't want it just like spitting on the floor. Also, which carpet do we stick with? Yeah, Gulliver had really cool furniture. We're very much mixing vibes, but that's okay. Do we sell the fridge? I just have too much stuff, you see. Or do I start like putting my stationery in the dump? I just have too much. We can send out these three. Unfortunately, unlike in New Horizons, the fridge is not a dresser. It's just a fridge. I know, Kenny, but I got told I'm living like an animal. I lost points. And I don't really want to get rid of my gyroid. I'm gonna leave my Merlion there for a second. We'll handle him later. I just have very chaotic vibes. If any of the animals came to visit, they would be like, what do you got going on? This Cierra kid's kind of strange. And in this version of the game, they do not come and visit your house. So there will be no barging in. A frog! Think I should kiss it? Ew, it's all warty. Yeah, don't kiss frogs, chat. In case you needed me to be the one to tell you. Don't do it. We'll send these out. Welcome, how can I help you? Ah, yes, I see. Would you like to mail more letters? Ah, yes, I see. Would you like to mail more letters? Yes. We can only mail one at a time, which is... I don't understand it, but you know what? I'm not going to critique him too much. Not being able to do things in bulk is a little rough. So I basically always have full letters, whether they are ones going to the museum or ones that we've gotten from people, because that's additional storage. Our pockets are so small in this game, the letters act as extra pocket space. Also, do we have like biblically accurate angel stationery? This background's kind of wild. Mystic paper. Ooh. I think that might be the vibe they're going for. That or Evil Eye. I do miss not necessarily having so many different stationaries to collect and carry around because it took up pocket space, but I miss having the post office rather than... Oh yes, I forgot I can't throw away mail inside. Rather than going to the airport and choosing a postcard like in New Horizons, I'm really hoping that they bring back like a standalone post office building. Oh, I love the 1 p.m. music. With the kitty cat meows in the background. Okay, organizing myself a little bit. Will this be another frog? Oh. It's a can! Diabolical. You caught an empty can. Nasty. You can't throw it back in. So this, we'll finally get to use the dump. I forget on what day the dump collects. Maybe we should read the signs around town and find out. Garbage collection, Monday and Thursday. Trash pickup is promptly at 6 a.m. So anything that is in the dump will get taken away. Monday and Thursday at 6 a.m. Meow. Another one? DJ Khaled? Come on, folks, don't litter. If this is another can. Guppy! He ate an awful lot of bait for being so tiny. We do need to catch a lot of fish today so we can get a duplicate and give one to Buzz for his niece. Making fish spawn is a little bit easier in this game because all you have to do is leave the section you're in and come back. Whereas in New Horizons, you end up running around. It's more ambiguous. All my pockets are full. I'll leave the... I guess I'll leave the garbage. Don't tell anyone I littered. I'll be back. Oh, we should also check and see what the wallpaper and floor is today. Cozy Valkyrie, hello! How are you? Happy Friday! I hope you're having a good week. Storage Shed was a good update. Storage Shed is a godsend in New Horizons. Like, legitimately life-changing. Again, I'm out here begging for a dresser. Which, I'm not even sure dressers work the same in this game. I need to look it up at this point. Because I have not played GameCube Animal Crossing outside of... since we've been streaming. Since I was, like, 10. It's been a long time. Because it was not one that I went and revisited. I went right into Wild World, played that until City Folk came out, until New Leaf came out. And I just have not really gone back. At one point I did go back and play some City Folk just to see, but I forget. Oh, enjoy your nap. Thank you for the lurkies. In this game, the storage shed is a little less necessary because we're not decorating outside. But even being able to have just like storage at home is such a big quality of life improvement. So when people say that they wish that they added the older Animal Crossing games to Nintendo Switch Online, like that would be wonderful, but I don't know if Nintendo's going to do it just because if you don't have the nostalgia for the old games, I don't know if people would be as satisfied with playing because we're missing the tool wheel. We're missing storage. Smaller pockets. Like there's a lot of little things that I think people would be less stoked on. Oh, I like this floor. I do have the Regal carpet. Like, do I want to be a completionist? Ooh, exotic wall. Oh, hell yeah. I love the exotic set. I miss it so much. Or I think that we have one that's similar, but it's changed. And I think it would get played a lot because people new to Animal Crossing via New Horizons would get curious. I think so too, but you know how people do. It's like when they make a movie out of a video game or a live action show out of an anime. I don't think people are gonna be as stoked as you would think. But who knows? It is a very different experience. And I am having fun going back and playing it. There's just like the little things. I think a lot of people would miss being able to decorate outside. Still jumpy with the fish. But who knows? I could be wrong. They might add it to Nintendo Switch Online for the GameCube app on Switch 2. Since the Switch 2 is powerful enough to play the GameCube games. Nice. It's a good point. A lot of people who love Animal Crossing New Horizons for the decorating probably wouldn't care for this one as much. Yeah. That's my only thought. There's no like public works or anything like that, but you do get more villagers. I think the villagers are more exciting to talk to. Dialogue-wise. Okay, do we like this wall or... Oh, that's very dark. I like my cabana wall. But you know what? I'm just gonna deal with the HHA telling me I'm living like an animal. They can judge. Jen, hello! Oh, thank you, thank you. You're very sweet. How's your Friday going? I'm still loving this. This Merlion. I'm a hoarder. I don't want to get rid of anything. I'll walk around with my umbrella and see if I get tan. Again, I'm already very tan, so I don't know if I'll get lighter if I walk around with an umbrella. I don't know if that's how it works. But I would not be surprised if that's why there's so many parasols. Because I always was like, why are umbrellas such a big part of this game? And that's just Japanese culture. Oh, my house is not at the biggest. This is one size upgraded, so we're not in the smallest house. One size upgraded. The next upgrade is 148,000 bells. So we're still a ways away. We can give Buzz the small bass. Hi, Chris. This is the old Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Yeah, Chen, how's your week going so far? Queen. Oh, you have a sore throat. Going little bad, little good. I hope you get better soon. I hope it just stops at a sore throat, not full-blown sicky. Wait, Kenny, yeah, no, we have the full upgrades. Let me Google. I do think we can get other rooms. How many rooms in Max House? Animal Crossing GameCube. 6 rooms. You have your main room, 2 side rooms, a back room, attic, and basement. So, samesies. Do we get storage? Let me make sure that AI is not lying to me. I really hate Google AI because it does its little summary at the top and it will tell you wrong information like 80% of the time. Meow. There should be a way to turn it off. I will try and figure it out. Yeah, Chris, how are you? Because I have not seen the prompts to like turn that off. Animal Crossing GameCube Max House. A main room that's 8x8, basement 8x8, and a 6x6 upstairs. Okay. Yes, I was like, that seems like a lie. You can change the color of the roof every time, and apparently, upon the completion of all house upgrades, a customizable flag. I don't remember getting to that point. I don't think I ever had my own flag. But this is why we double check. Oh, Chen! Please, please, please try and get sleep. It's really so important. I'll harass you. I'll send you messages and be like, are you asleep? I'll be your accountability buddy if you need it. Because sleep is when your body heals itself. But I hope it's not just your body like unable to sleep. My homie Joker deals with that. The train! Everybody look! It's a train! Hi! Are you planning on going on a trip, Cierra? No, I just want to say hi. Is that so? Eek! Well, that's a shame. Visiting other towns is a great way of broadening your horizons. Don't you have anyone special you'd like to visit, Cierra? That's so sad. Eek, eek! Don't you have any friends, any loved ones, family? No? Nothing? Sad. Holy moly, this game, brother. What if I didn't have a family? What if I did have nobody? Actually, crazy. But like, look, the train. Oh, Chris, I hope that you're able to get some sleep back on a regular schedule here too. Like I said, I'll be your accountability buddy. Because I mean it. Sleep is important. That's why when you guys tell me that you're up until like 5 a.m. every day, I'm like, y'all built different. Couldn't be me. Literally could not be me. Oh, Jen, did you get to visit your friend for the first time? I hope that went well if you did. We have a lot of fishies to give to Blathers. Ho, ho, I say, splendid. What no doubt priceless item might you have for us today? I have a frog. Ho, indeed, woohoo! A frog, I believe. Great! Oh, great, great, great. That's my best sonoran green toad impression, what? We do keep frogs and toads here. Well then, let's get our amphibious friends settled. All the damp comforts of home, guaranteed. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Might there be anything else you wish to donate? Do you guys think Blathers is going home and eating mushy peas? Mushy peas and black pudding pie. Because he's for sure British. Oh, indeed, woohoo! A small bass, I believe. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, you see, all part of the grand tapestry, what? We will take excellent care of this fellow, oh yes, you can rest assured, excellent care indeed. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Oh, I'm glad that you guys got to have a good time together. It's so hard saying goodbye to friendos. Oh, hopefully you'll get to visit her in Romania sometime. A freshwater goby, I believe. This is one of those fish that seem to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Drives fishermen batty, what? Have no fear, dear friend, you're leaving this beauty in very good wings. Hoo-hoo, owl humor. Hoo-hoo. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Oh, indeed. Woohoo, a guppy, I believe. Woohoo, hello, little fishy. Aren't we a tiny little fellow? Adorable. Why, I believe it stuck its tongue out at me. Hoo-rumph, netherless. We'll take care of the little blighter. I'll keep an eye on this mischief maker myself. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. It's funny how much he loves the fish and hates the bugs. Snaptacular, snaptastic, snap. That is, oh bother. It wasn't particularly funny anyway. Please attempt to ignore my sorry lack of humor. Despite it, we will treat this fish with much care. I like how they were just like, nah, we don't have anything to say about the red snapper. We're gonna phone in the puns on this one. That's very funny. Oh, you actually planned to try out this burger together, but didn't get to do it, sadly. No! Next time. Next time, next time. Dang, a burger sounds good. We did make burgers at home earlier this week, though. Sea bass. Sea bass. Why do I keep saying things like that? I love that so much better than it's at least a C+. We'll go back and donate this really quick because we're close enough. I know that we donated the frog already. Oh, indeed. Woohoo! A sea bass, I believe. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, you see. All part of the grand tapestry, what? We will take excellent care of this fellow. Oh, yes. You can rest assured. Excellent care indeed. Okay, so they did duplicate that for one of the other fishies, which does not bug me. Jen, yes, please. Take care of yourself. Self-care. Rest up. I appreciate you coming in. Oh, if you have not done your daily vibe check yet on the Twitch side, be sure to do that. And if you are lurking on the YouTube side, don't forget to like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. Hiya! Hiya! No, come back! No, that's a $2,000 butterfly. No, I don't care if the darner dragonflies don't sell for much. Do I start shaking trees like a madman? So I can get my face stung again? And get screamed at by Ace? I'm so jumpy with the fish. After we give Buzz the fish, I think we'll time travel ahead one day. Because we are behind. Yes! Big money! Since we were saying earlier, it can be kind of a hassle to load in and play everything every day. And I haven't wanted you guys to miss like somebody new moving in, so I've not been playing the GameCube AC off stream at all. But we'll get caught up. Buzz. Okay, he's not home. But he's... Ah, there he is. It's very interesting that if they're just close enough nearby, you can barge into their house. Cierra, huh? What is it? Yes, what do you want? I brought you a fish. Good gravy, you actually caught a fish? You? This is just what I was needing, Captain. Let me give you something for your trouble, Captain. Would you like a gerbera? You could have nothing instead, Captain. Zam. I think next time my niece wants something, I'll tell her to talk to you. Don't let me down, Cierra. Hey, I'm happy with the gerbera. More plants, always. I will happily take any plant, always. In the game, in real life. Do I finally sell my uniform? Yeah, it's just taking up space. Oh. There is something very satisfying about organizing your furniture this way. Even though, oh, it's flowers. Ah, I forgot it's flowers. Even though it's more of a hassle and we have a lot more control with the new way of editing that they added in New Horizons. It's very satisfying just like pushing and pulling things. See, they can't judge me for being messy. I have fresh flowers. They can't say anything to me. I caught a bass. If I can catch a drummer, maybe I'll form a band. Waka waka. That's one we can donate. Oh, Chris Pizza sounds good. What are your toppings of choice? Chris and everybody in chat. Okay, okay. Big money red snapper. Mooney, hello! How are you? Happy Friday. My pizza toppings of choice. Always marinara sauce. I like to do a mix of cheddar and mozzarella cheese. Pepperoni, grilled chicken, spicy chicken sausage, and mushrooms with a barbecue swirl. When I get pizza, that's usually what I do. I love doing Mod Pizza, not sponsored, but they have gluten-free crust and unlimited toppings for the same price, which is why I go a little bit bananas on the toppings. Chris says pepperoni. Actually, anything but pineapple. Yeah, I like pineapple. I don't even mind warm pineapple. Like grilled pineapple's delicious. There's just something about it on pizza that I don't like. You know, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. I don't know what it is. There's just something off about it. Mooney, yes, this is the GameCube Animal Crossing. Oh, and I'm doing well. I'm glad it's Friday. And I'm glad it's a little bit... It's not stormy. It's gonna rain here soon. But you know those pre-storm vibes? Cozy. That's what the weather's giving me today. And I'll take it. It's been so hot. Yes, yes, oh yes! Actually, I don't particularly want it, but getting rid of things you no longer need is just one of my services. Is there anything else I can do for you? I think I sold everything. Danger Island, hello! Next AC game, I want drama. I want enemies. Well... We'll see if they bring it back. There's definitely drama and enemies in this game, for sure. Buzz is my current enemy. Because he's a jerk. Telling me to get a job. Saying I live a slacker lifestyle. I'm like, you don't know me, brother. You do not know me at all. And then bullying Kiki, we gave him a little bit of a smack today. Normally I don't hit my villagers, but He pissed off Kiki after pissing me off, so just a little love tap with the net. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it. My audio's a little bit delayed. Okay, let's hop forward a day, because we can continue to fish. Yeah. We'll save. Welcome home, Cierra. How may I be of assistance? Oh, which Animal Crossing's your fave? That's hard. This one's hella nostalgic. I haven't played Wild World in forever, but I loved Wild World. They added so much. I obviously love New Horizons, and it's the first one where you can decorate freely outside. But objectively, I'm like, is New Horizons the best Animal Crossing game? I don't think so. They really stripped out a lot of things, like some of my favorite furniture sets. Honestly, I'd have to go back and play Wild World and New Leaf and City Folk and try and determine, but the fact that New Leaf, they did expand to include Happy Home Designer, I think is a big deal. It didn't launch with the advanced decorating mechanisms, but you could have public works outside. So either New Leaf or Wild World. I obviously love the GameCube one. I think it's incredibly underrated. But they've added so much that I'm like, I don't know if I could call it my favorite. Because I feel like it's just nostalgia goggles a little bit for me. Okay, we're gonna power off really quick. Power back on. But chat, if you've played Animal Crossing, which Animal Crossing game is your personal favorite? I don't know if there's no right or wrong answer. I think it's all personal preference. I feel like my least favorite one would be City Folk, but I haven't played that one in forever. And that's why I said I think I would need to go back. I think I would say New Leaf. Played that one the most. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I put into the old ones. I know I've put a lot into New Horizons, though. Menu music's truly ominous. I love it, though. Hello. So are you ready to go out on the town? Right now in Slot A's Paradise, it's August 6th, 2025 at 1:35 p.m. Shall we get started? Yes, ma'am. New Leaf, yeah, it might have to be New Leaf. They had Captain's Island that you could go to, and it was basically always summer on the island. So if you went there at night, you could just catch expensive beetles all night, make easy money. They also had the mini games on Captain's Island that you could play with other folks. Amelia could never forget you. That's why she asks every time, just to make sure. I know, I always found it funny that they ask you every time, wait, who are you again? Oh, I could never forget you. Oh, I got too many letters. Do we hear from the HHA every day? Or HRA? Yes. Your current layout earns 3,335 points. If we may say so, your house is quite spacious. It's up to you whether to expand it again. Yesterday they told me I was living like an animal. Today they're like, your house is so spacious. When I added even more stuff. Me feeling like a little hoarder. And they're like, you got a lot of room in there, bud. These will all be fossils. I hope we get a new villager today. Oh, we got amber. A durable resin in which many fossils are preserved. A triceratops tail. Oh, and a triceratops skull. Yay! I feel like it's always so rare to get pieces of the same dino on the same day. I'm gonna walk around with my umbrella. Guys! Tangy moved in! Let's freaking go! We have so many kitties! God, I'm gonna be so sad when any of them move away. They're not allowed to move away. That's against the law. But we have Olivia, we have Kiki, and now we have Tangy. Let's go! Some of the best cats in the whole game. Coolest cats in the whole wide world. Just digging through the trash. Yes! Okay, I get to be an orange sherbet queen. We're gonna start with our dailies. Smacking rocks. Getting chores. Going to the museum. Do we make a fat payment to Tom Nook today? Maybe. Maybe. Bigelow, did you ever play the GameCube Animal Crossing game? Better question, have you played any of the Animal Crossing games? I feel like you've played New Horizons, but also I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just imagining. I'm projecting. Everyone has to play Animal Crossing. Oh, I love Amelia's house. Look at that gyroid go. I like that she has him sitting at the table with her. Can I sit? No? Small quality of life thing. You cannot sit in the chair. Cierra, you appear rather busy, Eaglet. You mustn't spend so much time fretting about so. You need to enjoy life a bit more. You say you already do enjoy your life. Well, I do hope that's the case. But let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? Oh my, I just had something for you, but I'm afraid it's been taken care of. Maybe next time, Eaglet. Nah, I can't get into AC. Tried since the GameCube. Bessie had a pimped out save, though. So I spent a lot of time running around his town and playing those NES games. Yes, the NES mini games in the game. So good. I miss this cabin furniture. And that's fair and valid. Animal Crossing is not everybody's cup of tea. Life sims are not everybody's cup of tea. And the old GameCube one, it's heavily like do errands for your neighbors. Which, when you are like trying to hunt down 5 different villagers just to get a camera back, that can be frustrating. Well, if it isn't my neighbor Cierra, my. Loafing about as usual this afternoon, are we? Looks like it to me, Captain. Don't you have a job, Captain? You really should go get one. Yeah, so what do you want, Captain? Buzz? Meet my net. I like that that's his greeting. One of the repeat greeting dialogues is telling you to get a job. The crankies really were cranky. What good timing. No, I already took care of that. What a shame. I guess there's nothing I need done after all, Captain. Yeah, if I had to ask for one of the villagers to leave, Buzz would be getting voted off the island. Kiki! Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? You come here often, kitty cat? As for me, I'm just having a nice stroll to try and stay in shape, you know. Fitness is important. So you must have had some reason for coming to see me, right? Thanks for asking. Really though, I can't think of any work for you. It's nice of you to ask, kitty cat. Damn, no chores today? Maybe they all learned their lessons to stop loaning things out. Oh, did you talk to Kiki and have a good conversation, buddy? Oh, he stopped singing. He got shy. Yo, what is up? Once again, I'm feeling just about perfect today. Tell me, Cierra, what's new, Ace? Oh yeah, I got a little job for you. Check this out. I lent a Game Boy to Olivia the other day. Nickname, Dandruff, because Olivia's all about flaking. Thing is, I'm too busy to go get my property. So, can you go pick it up for me? What do you say? What a burn. Nickname, Dandruff. Because they're so darn flaky. So that's that. I'm waiting on you, Cierra. Ace is a jock, in case you couldn't tell. Hydrate, everybody. Yeah, Animal Crossing teaching you all the burns. Is this Puddle's house? Are you inside, girl? I'm not in right now. Oh, that's Ace's house. Where's Puddles? Down here? Oh, no. I got confused because Kiki and Ace are both out of their sector and hanging out by Puddle's house. Puddles, get outside and hang with everybody. What is this layout? Girl! What? Huh? Nothing on the walls? Toilet right by the stove, obviously. Dresser next to the stove. It's the fact that nothing is pressed against the walls. And I don't know if that's a choice just because she has like the endless sky. If this is supposed to be like a little hilltop. There were design decisions made. Hey Cierra, did you forget something in my house, kitty cat? Anyway, what's up? Actually, Amelia just came in, just took that Pokemon Pikachu from me with no explanation. Damn. She stole your Pokemon Pikachu? Yeah, can you believe that? I've totally been begging to get it back, but no dice. What's a girl to do, huh? I know, you can go get it. Totally, that's the greatest idea ever, kitty cat. I'm about to go get her. Both her and Alfonso. Just toilets. Okay. We gotta go to Amelia. We gotta go to Olivia. We'll circle back around and visit Tangy. And Alfonso and Bessie. I saw that we had our money tree spot down there. Some serious expectations from those neighbors. I'm just surprised that, you know, if people are stealing from their houses frequently, why do they leave their houses unlocked? They seem awful chill about people just stealing their stuff. Oh my, Cierra, you appear to be in rather high spirits this afternoon. By the by, did you need something, Eaglet? You've come to pick up the Pokemon Pikachu? Oh dear, Eaglet, this is sort of awkward. You stole it and you lent it out? How should I put this? Ace took it. I'm sorry, but could you go talk to Ace? I'm afraid that's the only way to go, Eaglet. Okay, we're on a mission. We got people to hunt down. I got my shovel out. I'm ready to collect. Ace, hello. Hey, we meet again, eh? Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So, what is it, Ace? Here's the Pokemon Pikachu. I guess I've sort of had it for a while. What can I say? Totally slipped my mind. Was Alfonso mad? I hope not too mad. Well, be sure to apologize for me. Oh shoot, I forgot to collect Alfonso's Pokemon Pikachu yesterday. This dude has 2 separate people's Pokemon Pikachus. Little klepto. So that's that. I'm waiting on you, Cierra. Okay, I got one more to get from you. Hearty good afternoon to you. I'll say howdy just as often as you like, Ace. Tell me, Cierra, what's new, Ace? Huh, dude, don't tell me you forgot we talked about. You did, didn't you? You were supposed to go see Olivia about getting my Game Boy back. What happened? Seriously. I really want you to do that ASAP. Show a little pep, will ya? Wait, did Amelia not just say Ace stole the Pocket Pikachu? Did I read something wrong? Do I have to get the Game Boy back before that can happen? Ay, ay, ay. So when people say that Animal Crossing is chore simulator, they're not necessarily wrong about the old school one. Because yes, a lot of the gameplay is just doing errands for people. Oh, Mangle, Ace is your favorite AC villager? Yeah, I'm only gonna bury 1,000. I'm not feeling brave. Because I don't believe that you're guaranteed to have a money tree grow. Growing up, I always thought it was guaranteed, but apparently it is not. Ew, a cockroach! I'll just put it in my pocket. Bro, what's with these cockroaches just like randomly around? Yesterday we caught one on a flower. Today they're on the trees. Yucky. No thank you. Cierra, you seem awfully busy most of the time. I can't help but think it's bad for you. You can't keep your nose on the grindstone all the time. You have to try to enjoy life more, truly. You're already enjoying life, you say? Well, I certainly hope so. Cheers! By the by, did you need something? Here's Ace's Game Boy. Take good care of it now. I knew I should have returned it sooner. I do hope you'll make up a good cover story for me. You will, won't you? That's what I need from you. In its entirety. It's in your hands now. I need to see if Stitches is in this version of the game. I can't recall. I hope he is. At some point, I kind of do hope that we get the Tamagotchi cat. There used to be a cat that was like a Tamagotchi face. And I so very much want her to move in so we can experience her together. So dramatic. The snooties are very snooty. Is Stitches in Animal Crossing GameCube? Meow. No, he first appeared in Wild World. My little baby. He's one of my favorites. I also think that's when they introduced Carmen. At some point we'll have to bust out City Folk and play it on stream together. I have not played in forever. I do believe my save file is still on my Wii U, so it'd be interesting to see like how they react. We haven't seen you in 87 years. I thought this tree was too close to the beach, but apparently not. Which is good, because that's my money tree. Oh man. Too jumpy, too jumpy. Well, does this count as an ocean fish or a river fish? Simplexes, I wish I could. I wish we could play over the internet or send things over the internet together. I saw you had cherries and I'm like, I need some cherries in my life. Damn it. A boot? You caught an old shoe. Gross. Put your foot down and say no to littering. You hear that, chat? Do not litter. I will come find you. That's a river fish. Oh, they brought Carmen and City Folk. Thank you for checking, Mangle. Damn it. We gotta go to Alfonso. We gotta go back to Ace. I think we need to ask Ace for the other Pokemon Pikachu he stole. Yes, Simplexus, I would have to come down to California, or you'd have to come up here with your memory card. They did not make it easy to have internet friends back in the day. Wow. They either take 50 million bites, or they bite on the first try. Blathers, I got things for you. Or perhaps just one thing, a bass. A bass, I believe. This is one of those fish that seem to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Drives fisherman batty. What? Have no fear, dear friend. You're leaving this beauty in very good wings. Ooh, owl humor. Woohoo! You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Might there be anything else you wish to donate? Nah. Bum, ba, bum. Let's see if we can get a fish to spawn in this little pond real quick. We definitely do need to have Celeste in the museum again, Mangle. I miss her observatory. You know, it's fine that she walks around the island, but having the observatory, being able to create our own constellations, I miss that. I caught a crawfish. Check out those pincers. Okay, since we have ads running on the Twitch side, I think I'm going to take a quick little break. But I've got words on stream for everybody to play. I don't want anybody to miss anything. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm back. We back. Thank you for hanging out through the ads while I took a step away from my computer. Let me get caught up on chat. Kiana, you got a basketball game ad? Does this look like a channel that would play it? Maybe. If it's one of the cuter ones, yes. And honestly, no shade, no hate. I'm really surprised. I do like watching 2K basketball. Kenny started playing that, and honestly, it's fun watching him play the games. Basketball is the sport I probably care about the most. Nah, the hyper-real basketball ones? Ah, okay, yes, those ones a little less likely. Oh, and Anne. Hello, hello. How's your Friday going? Did I know the original Animal Crossing was made in 2001? Yes, I did. So long ago. So long ago. Madeline, hello. Similar to the Madden games. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play them. Aw. But they are fun to watch every now and then. Okay, I've not gotten my money rock yet. We need to go back and visit Blathers and give him this crawfish. There's so many more rocks to hit in this version of the game as well. We're not limited to our 6 on the island like in New Horizons. And you can't change where they're at, so if they're in bad spots, it's a little bit like Too Bad, So Sad. Eventually, we'll hopefully get an axe, since some of the trees have spawned next to the rocks, and that prevents you from getting your max number. Who, again I say who, just look at this, amber, stoutly preserving the pale reminders of our past. And this is quite a large, full-bodied specimen, eh, what? Smooth, exquisite, I'm reeling in awe. Amber is a form of tree resin which has hardened and been preserved in the earth's crust for millions of years. Resin is produced as a defense against insects and disease. It seals wounds, allowing trees time to heal. Sometimes unlucky insects get caught in the resin too. I wonder what's in your amber? A fly? Perhaps a mosquito? Amber, you see, is a preservative of miraculous proficiency. Bits of amber are like miniature time capsules. Oh, mercy, what prattling! I must beg your pardon. I imagine you feel as though you've been captured in time. Oh, Blathers. Celeste is not in this version of the game. She was introduced in Wild World. Snow, welcome back. We jumped forward a day. So this, I believe, is day 6. Day 6 on this save file. Who, I say, who? A triceratops. The day the remaining pieces of our prehistoric puzzle are found will be a joyous one indeed. Good luck to you. We just need the Tricera torso now. Because we found the head and the tail today. Crawfish. Who indeed? Woo-hoo! crawfish, I believe. This diminutive fellow is a relative of the lobster. Its pincers are small but distressingly powerful, what? Indeed, it delights in a little pinchy, eh, what? We'll take pains to ensure our mutual safety. Do you delight in a little pinchy? I delight in a little pinchy. Brony, hello. Happy Friday. How's your week been? Give me those cheeks, pinchy. No, not my cheekies. Let's check out the museum. We actually have not gone and checked out the displays yet. Oh, we can rotate the camera a little bit more. So, clearly much less developed than the New Horizons Museum. Because this is it as far as the fish goes. In New Horizons, we have, what, like three separate rooms? Not the case in the GameCube game. Oh, I'm doing well, Brony. Thank you for asking. I'm glad it's Friday. Deciding if I want to go to the farmer's market tomorrow. No, this is not... Ah! Your attention, please, museum patron. That cockroach was donated by Cierra and is a valuable specimen. Please do take care not to step on it. I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to walk. He's trying to get stepped on. So I'm not using an emulator. I'm actually playing on the GameCube right now. I feel like there are emulators that can play the GameCube version. I know that there's emulators out there, but we have an adapter to hook up the GameCube. So I'm streaming it that way. So Nintendo cannot bot me. You hear that, Nintendo? I followed the rules. I'm a good girl. We've already caught a lot of bugs. But yeah, the museum is so tiny in comparison to New Horizons. It would be nice if we could help decorate the museum. Decide how the exhibits look. Is this a Plessy? Oh, a Pato skull. This is a Plessy. By GCN standards, this is massive. Triceratops. Why do I feel like there were so many more fossils than this? Was I imagining it? Because it feels like we've made a lot of progress already. Way fewer creatures. The art's the hardest to get. So I believe you have to get it all from Wendell. And Wendell did come and visit our town once already, but we didn't have our fishing rod. You have to give him fish for him to give you a painting. So the art, just like in New Horizons, is the hardest to get. I need to see if fish were seasonal in the GameCube game. It would make sense if they were, obviously. But there was way fewer to get. Yes. Which, of course, makes sense. Annabelle, hello! Oh, thank you, thank you! Yes, we did just hit 2K subscribers on YouTube, I want to say during last stream. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed over there. If you did not know, I have a YouTube channel where you can see all of the VODs, as well as vlogs, other little videos. I'm going to be breaking down our GameCube gameplay into a Retro Crossing series. That will be over there as well. Oh, that's a strange painting, I think. So, would that be yours? Did we really just find, you know, a work of art in the police lost and found? Oh, yes, yes, of course. You can take it, of course. That's fine. Go ahead. It shouldn't be a problem, I think. Booker is so sleepy. Just a sleepy boy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Brony, you were at the pool today. I hope you had a fun time. Let's go see. I don't know if there's fakes in this game. I forget. We'll see. How hot is it for you today? It's only 73 Fahrenheit here. Now it's saying high is 75. And it's humid, so it is a little bit toasty. But I'm able to wear pants today for the first time in I don't know how long. I'm sorry, Snowhound. I like Copper and Booker. The only two. Makes sense why they did not have Copper and Booker in New Horizons, though. They used to play like a much larger role. They were also in Wild World. They were also in City Folk. And I think in City Folk, they were on like the outskirts of town. They would be the ones that let you go like to and fro to other cities. I'm sure it's just me, but I don't see why they say it's a strange painting. Let's go see what it looks like. 90s for you, Brony. Too toasty. Oh. Look at that. I forget what piece is this supposed to be in real life. Because all of the art in the game is based off of real artwork. If we have any art history fans in chat, call it out. I feel like they've kept the term strange painting. But replaced what artwork it is in the newer games. Let's go meet Tangy! Oh, I'm so excited. Kenny, I don't know if you saw, but Tangy moved in today. Our first pitfall. You know who we're gonna get? Buzz. Teach him to call me jobless one more time. Tangy is the cat who is also in orange. Tangy! Tangy, that's my name. Meow. No reason to beat around the bush. And you're Cierra, right? That's your name? Well, super to meet you, Cierra. Meow. Let's go see her house. Oh yes, she had all the citrus furniture. Which all of this furniture is why I like kitschy stuff. Apple TV, Apple clock. The original Apple TV. Not the one Steve Jobs made. Watermelon table, pineapple bed. Orange table, and then is grapefruit table. Lime chair, orange chair. And then we have pear dresser and pear wardrobe. Yes. And then I think strawberry shirt, or no, watermelon shirt. But we have 3 kitty cats on our island now. We have Tangy, Kiki, and Olivia. I like that Olivia's been in every version of the game. And that I'm able to have her on the GameCube and in my New Horizons. I like her house better in this version of the game, to be honest. Oh, I don't think we said hi to Bessie yesterday. Oops. Bessie's gonna get pissed and leave. Cierra, it seems like you normally come talk to me about this time, right? Hey, no, it's not like I mind or anything. Knock yourself out. Yeah, so what did you need me for, kitty cat? My Pokemon Pikachu, you brought it back? I couldn't sleep soundly without it. Thanks to you, I'll get a good night's sleep every night. I'm gonna thank you by paying you 765 bells. You've earned it. Hey, that job was a breeze for you. I'm convinced. From now on, I'm coming to you for help. Oh, Chris, I hope you have a good day. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Fix your insomnia. Yeah, I have no idea where Bessie is. We definitely forgot to say hi to her yesterday. Whoops. Money rock? Money rock? No. We need to go back to Ace, give him something, collect the other Pokemon Pikachu. Oh, Daisy Umbrella. Dun, 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 dun. I think rather than selling the cans to Nook, it's better for us to put them in the dump. Because I believe that's how we get flies. Without letting our town get overgrown with weeds. If you let your town get overgrown with weeds, there can be like a huge... I forget what kind of plant it is, but it looks like Vileplume. That will spawn, and then those will attract flies. But I think if we leave the garbage in the dump, that will do the trick as well. We're gonna save our Luigi shirt. Oh man, this just makes me think of Bob. Do I buy the kitty couch? Yeah, I'll buy it. Oh, Sedef, appreciate the lurkies. I hope your tacos are delicious. That's a green wall. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I'll need to remember, end of the month, we have a raffle. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to him. I can't recall if we can order stuff through a catalog. Yes, yes we can. Okay, so in theory, it's not a bad idea to catalog stuff. So why not? I also want to beautify the town. I'm gonna buy all the flowers. They do not spread like in the newer games. They also don't cross-pollinate. Aw, petal parasol. Yes. And I do like this shirt, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it. It looks like an aquarium. Very silly. Ooh. I'm not gonna have a spill. Always gotta recap it. Let's go find Bessie. Head back to Ace. Keep our eye out for our money rock. Hopefully it's this one. Yeah. I'm slamming it, I'm slamming it. Oh, but we have this corner. This is what I'm saying. We can't change where the rocks have spawned. So sometimes they just prevent us from being able to get the max. And do we go prank Buzz? I want to see him fall in the hole. Because I think he deserves it. He's been very mean to us. Let's plant some flowers by my house. I have not done that yet. Timmy and Tommy's shop IRL be closed down due to them being way too young to work there. You're not wrong. I was thinking about that. Like, technically, they've been that age for... at least a decade, I swear. They're just short adults. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how things transfer into Tanuki lifespan. Are they gonna age them up in the next game? That's what I want to know. Or are they gonna split them up? Their whole shtick is that they're always together. It would be like Andy and Ollie from Bob's Burgers, where if you split them up, they just start screaming. I feel like they would be like that. Oh, I see our fossil down there. Okay, remember. Ace. Oh, don't make fun of her. Okay, good. Yes, it's a party! Hey, we meet again, eh, Ace? Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So what is it? Dude, that's my Game Boy! I am so stoked you brought this back for me. Thanks, Ace. This is my favorite outfit, but you can have it. I bet it'll look good on you, too. You know, Cierra, you do good work, regardless of what the others say. Thanks, Ace. Huh, you again. Tell me, Cierra, what's new? Does he not have the other Pokemon Pikachu? Oh yeah, I got a little job for you. Check this out. I lent a glasses case to Puddles the other day. Nickname, Dandruff, because Puddles all about flaking. Thing is, I'm too busy to go get my property. She's right there, brother. She's like literally in the corner. She's 10 feet away. So can you go pick it up for me? What do you say? Sure. Thanks for your help. Don't forget, Ace. Ace kind of refuses to talk to you, Puddles, so... Well, hello again, if it isn't an encore of Cierra. How super for me, kitty cat. So, what's going on? Okay, here's Ace's glasses case. Being that we're in the same village and all, I could return it myself, but will you do it for me? Okie dokie, get a move on. Thanks, Cierra. Do they just not want to be seen talking to each other? Here, I better give this to him before he says something rude and makes her cry. Hearty good afternoon to you. I'll say howdy just as often as you like. Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? What is it? That's it. That's my glasses case. I never expected to see it again. I didn't think you'd ever find it. You're the best. This is awesome. Now for your reward. How about some stationery? If I give you this, you can write me. Also, Olivia never addressed the fact that I sent her a letter telling her she's a bisexual queen. And I feel a little bit neglected. She did not acknowledge it at all. Dude, you fully helped me out. Hope I can count on you in the future. And it's not because they don't like the term bisexual. They used to let you say whatever. So is it Buzz that I'm supposed to get the Pokemon Pikachu from? And Brony, me too. I'm very glad it's Friday. Yeah, so what do you want? Need anything? Let me think. Nah, I've got nothing that he's doing. Come back later. Who's pissed? Who's pissed? Oh no, Kiki? Are you steaming? She's somewhere steaming in the trees? Oh no, I think they made each other mad. Oh, damn it. Ace is pissed. What'd she say to you, brother? Ugh, I can't believe this. Ugh. Sorry, but I don't want to talk to anyone right now. And Puddle's looking happy as a clam. Not a good time for them to be having a party in that sector right now. Snow never writes me letters. Ah, dear Cierra, did you already have your lunch, Eaglet? Let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? Let me think. I'm afraid I've done everything worth doing. Wait, did she not tell me to go get her Pokemon Pikachu? Or was that all part of the same mission and I'm just like zoning out? I swear we had two. But you know what? Less for me to track down. That's okay. We still need to find Bessie, though. Have not seen her. Oh, they need to stop talking to each other. I heard someone with sad clouds. Who has sad clouds? Can we see from down here? Puddles! You're the mean one today? You pissed off Ace? You made Kiki sad? And again, she just looks happy as a clam. Diabolical. Secret mean girl. She told her she didn't like Kiki's outfit. Where is Bessie? I just noticed this. You can kind of see the line where the pattern and the variation around the wishing well stops. Where it's not quite perfect. Where's Bessie? We got our money rock. We just need to say hi to Bessie, because if we don't, she might move away. Even if we do say hi, she might move away. But still, I think we forgot to say hi to her yesterday. Yeah, then we gotta take some of this home. I love just walking around twirling the umbrellas. La la la. Bessie, where are you? Money. So you can't shake trees with regular tools in your hands, but you can with the parasols. Oh, scared that fishy. Oh man, I still have my my Game Boy Advance SP. And now that we have the Game Boy Advance add-on for the GameCube out, with the cable and everything, I might be able to do the portable visits to the island. Unfortunately, that doesn't show up on the screen. That shows up on my Game Boy Advance SP. But that's when you can go to the island and visit some of the characters there, and that's that's how you get coconuts. Okay, thank goodness Tangy was in nearby. Oh, got any big plans for the weekend? I might end up going to the farmer's market tomorrow. I like doing that on the weekends, getting produce, checking out what's there. Might also be seeing Shin Godzilla, the 4K version released in theaters this week, and it's going to be out for a limited run. And then stream on Sunday. How about you? Do you have any fun plans? Okay, the jewel beetle, we get a lot of money for that, so I'm always gonna stop and catch those. Bessie! Where are you? Pool, good plan. Pool is a good plan. I wonder if she's near my house. They like to hang out there sometimes. I should probably start selling some of my clothes instead of just hoarding them, huh? You'll have to help me select what I want to keep. Oh, I don't really care for the big star shirt. It's like purple with just a big yellow star on it. Yeah. I feel like I've checked every other sector and have not seen Bessie. So I feel like she must be by the player houses. No? Hello? I don't think that they can be visiting, like, inside somebody else's house. Oh gosh, we got a trap buzz. Yes! Hi, Bessie! Hey, nice afternoon, isn't it, Cierra? Let's see, right now it's 2 p.m., right? Hehehe, you silly old goose. Did you maybe oversleep? That's not healthy, you know. You should wake up at a more reasonable hour, Buttercup. So what can I do for you? Assuming that I haven't been awake until now. That's presumptuous, Bessie. Do you ever wonder whether or not insects think, you know, like the way you and I think? I mean, there's so much about insects that you'd never suspect just looking at them. Do they burp? Who knows? Don't you ever think about weird stuff like that, Cierra? I do. Often. I'd really like to take the time to sit down and study an insect for a while. No, I get that, Bessie. Not necessarily wondering do they burp, but like other things. Oh, she made Buzz sad because she doesn't like his outfit. I wish we could eavesdrop on the conversations, not just see the aftermath. Oh, come on, brother. Criminy, come on. Come back. I bet she said it was nice and Buzz got upset because he's cranky. I could see it. I wanted to look off-putting. How dare you tell me I look nice? I'm trying very hard to curate a very specific vibe. Have I caught the pond skater before? I feel like yes. I feel like yes. Oh, she's pissed. How many times do I have to tell you, Buttercup? Stop talking to me. I'm not in the mood for your games. Zam. Okay, projecting. I'm leaving you guys alone. Figure it out. Figure it out. we'll go home and hopefully they'll be in a better mood when we come back. They were very moody in this game, Kenny. They'd get pissed at anything. Everything. Okay, what clothes do I keep? I like these. I feel like I should keep the Luigi fit because Team Luigi. But like, do I need 8 outfits? No, not really. Oh, do we like this combo? Green wall, regal floor. I'll save this for when we have a kitchen. I do like it, but not for the furniture I have right now. The HRA is gonna yell at me. It's fine. I need to get a dresser stat. I want to keep my pedal parasol. Do I sell my kitty couch? Do I send it to somebody as a gift? How generous am I feeling? I just want to experiment and see if using a parasol helps. I'm gonna save. Okay, I can store a couple items. Display. Okay, so you do have 4 spaces of storage with the gyroid. Much less than I need. But I digress. Oh, are we matching? Hi, buddy. He saw my fit and was like, I can't tell that lazy, no-good slacker that she has good style. Because he's mean. A vlog. Oh, she clapped for me. I'm gonna give her a bug. I didn't think you'd actually go catch one for me. No, but this is great and it's such a good subject. I really have to thank you for this, Buttercup. Would you possibly want a shrine lantern? I just hope it's something you like. I wish in this game we could hang stuff on the walls. In our house. We cannot. I'm gonna study this little guy from the tops of its feelers to the tips of its wings. Ladies love when you gift them bugs. I mean, she said she wanted to study it and see if it burps and things like that. It depends on what kind of bug you see. Which I was telling you guys, I got gifted a string of pearls plant for my birthday and it had a snail in it. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually had 2 snails in it. And yesterday, I got to return them back outside. It was too hot, and I'm like, if I put you guys outside in almost 100-degree weather, you're gonna cook, and I'm gonna feel bad. Had 2 itty-bitty baby snails. One was slightly bigger than the other. I don't know how that happened, though. How there ended up being 2 of them. But I had a lot of fun watching them. Okay, I think we've wrapped up our chores. Our errands for everybody else. Do we hop forward another day? We still have a lot of catching up to do. Cierra, you really do talk too much, you know. I know, I'm a certified yapper. You don't have to tell me. But let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? Give me a job. Of course, I have work for you. I've been waiting for you to show up. You know Puddles, right? Well, I have clothes for that sweet creature and I need you to deliver them. Puddles is always asking me for clothes. I want this, give me that. Oh, what a pain. Anyway, I have more clothes than I know what to do with, so I figured, why not? I just don't have time to go over there myself. That's what I need you for, Cierra. Can you do it for me? I really would appreciate it. That's what I need from you in its entirety. It's in your hands now. Oh, Olivia. Sassy, sassy. I do have a lot of ground to cover, Kenny, because we're still on the 6th. And it's the 15th in real life. Maybe I do start checking in each day outside of stream. Oh, Kiki's back in her sector. Bessie is now in this sector. Good afternoon, still good? So what's going on, Splish? Ooh, I think she stopped saying kitty cat. Does that mean she and Kiki are fighting? Delivery. Oh my gosh, this is just what I've been waiting for. You have to see this outfit. It's so cute. Well, don't I look fabulous, Splish? You did me a pretty big favor and you really put your back into it, so I guess I'll give you 198 bells. Cierra, it's nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile. That's the Pot Bloom shirt. I like that shirt. I have it at home. Hosanna True, the My Little Pony fandom, did make some very creative fan work. They did, they did. I keep forgetting about this message. We're gonna unionize Tom. Watch out. We're coming. And we got the free pitfall. Forever who finds it. Oh my gosh, Gino, hello. Can we get a shout out for LMAO Gino, please? How are you, dude? There's a My Little Pony parody of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Ayo. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, Gino, how have you been? Happy Friday. Nah, JK, I wish I was asleep. Yeah, what time is it for you right now, dude? I think you're 3 hours ahead of me. Oh, Sadef, what kind of meat did you put in your tacos? About to be 6. That's when the sleepy hits. And you're like, no, I gotta go a few more hours. Can't go to bed at 6. Oh, I feel like you need a 48-hour nap. Oh man, it's been a tired week this week, I feel like. I've been lurking you. Your stuff is so good. Always, always. Gino does art streams and game streams, but a lot of art streams. I hope you do get your nap in. Fart streams. Well, don't say that. You'll get some people excited. They'll be disappointed when they show up. False advertising. Okay, okay. I do think we've said hello to everybody. So we're gonna save up and hop forward another day. I think I'll continue to catch up more off stream because, yeah, there's no way we'll get 9 more days done. Especially not today. But that's okay. But I don't know. I don't want you guys missing out on new characters moving in. Even though it's a little bit different than in New Horizons, we don't get to villager hunt or anything like that. And you never see them in boxes. Except, I think, when they're moving out. Cube! Oh, we love Cube. Okay, GameCube off. GameCube open. Game out so we can access the menu. We'll get caught back up. Hopefully we'll have somebody else move in, but I don't know if you can have new villagers like 2 days in a row. I would be kind of bummed if we lost villagers before we have a full city as well. But I think that might be possible. Nintendo. Nintendo. Oh yeah, that's the typical cool guy outfit. If you're a boy, you always have a hat with horns like that. And that's called the cool shirt. Snow, can I visit your island? Open your gates! Open your gates! You gotta pull up with your GameCube cartridge. I will say, I'm actually shocked at how quick everything loads in this game. I know it's a much smaller game than New Horizons. But like the game load up time, the load time between outside and inside is very small. HRA, if we may say so, your house is quite spacious. Can't remember if that's higher or lower than my last score, but I'm really surprised they're not yelling at me for being messy. Because I have even more stuff on the floor than when they said I was filthy and living like an animal. But, you know, we ball. Ooh, Triceratops skull. I believe we already have that. We already have amber. Ooh, Stegosaurus tail. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So we do have some fossils that we can sell. Which is awesome because money. We might be able to upgrade our house. Depending on how we do on the money rock. Oh, Brony, I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you some on Sunday, but if not, I hope you enjoy the pool. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we just donated amber. We checked out our exhibits. I know I saw a Triceratops head. And we got a prank Buzz. That boy deserves it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yes, someone else. Drumroll, please. Dun, dun. Chuck! He was one of the ones we kept having when we were restarting. Is Chuck a rhino? He's living next to Olivia. Cabin bed, yes. Grass model? I don't think I want that. Maybe we give it to Puddles. She'd like it in her weird house. I say that because all of her furniture is in the middle of the room. Put that over there. Some Macar rocks. Oh, I love the 3 p.m. music. Honestly, all of the music in this game is immaculate. While we're here, I'll send off this letter. I'll be back, Pelly. Just gotta keep my museum letters prepped. Yes, I've definitely gotten more tan. I don't remember tanning as a kid. So I'm wondering if it's just because it's summer. Why, it's Cierra. How are you this fine day? Are you eating properly? I'll have you know that I recently gave up on my diet. Yes, I'm not ashamed though. I mean, honestly, it's my own loss if I ruin my body, right? And besides, I'm cute enough as I am. Hee. Right, Eaglet? You know what? I love her confidence. Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me, Eaglet? Of course, I have work for you. I've been waiting for you to show up. You know Buzz, right? Well, I have clothes for that sweet creature, and I need you to deliver them. Buzz is always asking me for clothes. I want this. Give me that. What a pain. Anyway, I have more clothes than I know what to do with, so I figured, why not? Nah, they're dating, for sure. I just don't have time to go over there myself. That's what I need you for, Cierra. Can you do it for me? I really would appreciate it. That's what I need from you in its entirety. It's in your hands now. Ooh, chat, what's the craving for dinner tonight? Or if you've already had dinner, what did you have? Sedef had tacos. Well, if it isn't my neighbor Cierra, my. Loafing about as usual this afternoon, are we? Looks like it to me, Captain. Don't you have a job, Captain? You really should go get one. So then, why are you here? Mexi, always a good choice. Thanks. So, what did you bring me? What's this? Would you look at me? I look like a circus clown. Who would ever wear something like this? Oh well, still, now that I've got it, I might as well get some use out of it. I feel I should thank you for helping me out, so these are for you. They're the clothes I've been wearing. Go ahead, take them. I refuse to let you refuse. Well, I guess you deserve thanks. When I've got more work to do, I'll make sure you're the one who does it. I look like a circus clown. Zach, hello. He literally just gave me the outfit I'm wearing. That's fine. That's fine. Good morning. Oh, whoops. I guess it's kind of late to be saying that, isn't it? You know, it's times like these that make me think the whole greeting thing is difficult. So, what can I do for you? Thanks for asking. Really, though, I can't think of any work for you. It's nice for you to ask, though. Okay, no work from Kiki. Ace, are you home? Nope, he's out and about. Actually, that's Puddles. Puddles is out and about. Hey, how's it going? Everything going smoothly for you? Oh, really? Great. That's music to my ears. Seriously. Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So, what is it? What? Really? Oh, let me think. There must be something I can use you for. I know, I've got the perfect job for you. I bought these clothes as a present for Puddles, but I just haven't had time to deliver them. It's a pretty stylish getup. I mean, I'd be pretty stoked to get something like this. So I really want to get them to Puddles soon, but I don't have time to do it myself. Would you do it for me? I guess. Alright, that's it. That's the errand. Don't let me down, Ace. Ooh, Zach's question of the day. If you could have any fictional character as, hear me out, a choice for an uncle/aunt, who would you choose? Ooh, I do not know. Shadow the Hedgehog! It's always my first choice. Would I want Shadow or would I want Sonic? I hope that's not the question that's being asked, Snow. Not that kind of aunt-uncle relationship. Uncle Phil. I also vote Shadow, but as my aunt. Uncle Phil. And then he can move me to Bel Air and fund my lifestyle. Oh, Uncle Iroh, also good choice. Also good choice. It's here, it's really and truly here. I just know I'm gonna look so super in this. Awesome, check me out. It fits so well, it's like it was made just for me. She's entering her goth girlfriend era. You can have this super hot outfit of mine. The style is all the rage now because of me, Splish. Cierra, it's nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile. What'd she give me? A Pop Bloom shirt? I already have that. I already have both of these shirts. Geralt. Oh, Geralt would also be a fun choice. Who else? Have we tracked everybody down? I think so. Buzz. Amelia for Buzz. Buzz. Oh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, I think we got the max we could. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy, my pockets are full. Who's that goat lady from Undertale? I forget her name. I must confess I have not completed Undertale. Oh, it's getting blustery out. Toriel. Yeah, I would not have gotten there. Totally forgot. We gotta meet Chuck today. I can put my shovel away for now. Bessie. Sierra, it seems like you normally come talk to me about this time, right? Hey, no, it's not like I mind or anything. Knock yourself out. Yeah, so what did you need me for? I just had something. Wait a minute. No, I guess not. Sorry about that. Bessie. Hey, nice afternoon, isn't it, Sierra? Let's see, right now it's 3 p.m., right? Hee silly old goose, did you maybe oversleep? That's not healthy, you know. You should wake up at a more reasonable hour, Buttercup. So tell me, Sierra, what did you want? Let's see, no, sorry, nothing much going on right now, Buttercup. Ask me later, okay? Okay, we're light on the chores today. That means the ones that we get, we're likely gonna have to chase down a bunch of different people for. Ooh. I forget what bed this is. We got stuff to sell. Errand simulator, literally. Literally. Never finished with those errands. Never. Okay, stretch. Okay, I thought that was a SpongeBob reference. Just watched an episode yesterday that was good. The episode where Squidward trades everything he owns, including the shirt on his back, for SpongeBob's piece of paper. Because he sees SpongeBob having so much fun with it. But then he realizes it's just that SpongeBob's imagination is what's making it cool. Squid's day off. Are you finished with those errands? Yeah, I forget what this green bed is. Is it just the green set? They removed this set. Yep. I just feel like I need to catalog stuff, so I'm gonna buy that. I forgot about these raffle tickets, and I always forgot, like, every single month to do the raffle, so they're essentially just garbage. Garbage in my pockets. Oh no, I think I already got the playroom wall. That show was every kid's introduction to Nosferatu, truly! And the lights will flicker on and off. Nosferatu. More flowers, yes, yes. Okay. Zoom. We gotta meet Chuck. I forget if Chuck is the bear or if Chuck is... Oh. How was that interaction? They seem fine. Always gotta see if they're pissed afterward. Pissed or sad. Yeah, I can't remember if Chuck is the bear or Rhino. Let's say hi to Tangy while we're over here. Tangy. Wait, don't tell me. Are you Cierra? I mean, is that your name or not? Teehee, of course I didn't forget you, silly Billy. I've talked to you like 8 bazillion times, duh. Anyway, what's up? I'm so glad you're here. I have the perfect job for you. You know Chuck, don't you? Well, I want you to go ask that moocher for my glasses case back. Actually, I don't know Chuck, but I'll go meet him and harass him for you. If you happen to be going near Chuck's house, could you pick it up for me? Tangy is an orange. Okay then, great, cool, go get him. She is a peppy cat. And yes, she is in fact an orange. She's one of the food-based villagers, one of the OG food-based villagers, because I do not believe Ketchup was in this game. Well, I almost guarantee she was not in this game. The terrain. I'm not sure how often the train goes by. A couple times a day. We already got our money rocks, so thankfully I don't have to go around smacking rocks much longer. Well, any longer. I'm just glad our tools don't break in this game. Ho ho, I say, a stego tail. The day the remaining pieces of our prehistoric puzzle are found will be a joyous one indeed. Good luck to you. Because I gotta give him things. He'll immediately go back to sleep. He's a little bit of a narcoleptic. It's fine. I don't need to check the police station every day. It's fine. Oh, I will stop for a jewel beetle. So I think these sell for 2K. 2K NBA. Ka-chow. Now where's this Chuck fellow? Oh yeah, he lives in the same sector as Olivia. I wonder how she feels about that. Nick, hello. Nick says, guess what? Perhaps chicken butt? Or better yet, chicken jockey? Turkey butts. Ah, I see, I see. Ooh. Oh, Phoenix, hello! Was watching a spoopy department store stream, so I'm curious which is a better department store, Walmart or Target? Target. Personally. Oh, Chuck is not a bear or a rhino. He is a bull. Hey, who are you? I certainly don't know you. Cierra. Nice name, Jerky. They call me Chuck. I'm glad that's out of the way. If there's one thing I hate, it's awkward intros. Hey, you, Cierra. What do you have going on, Jerky? Yeah, so, what do you want? Also, Phoenix, I hope your week's been well. Which do you think is better, Walmart or Target? Here it is, Teggy's glasses case. Are you sure I'm not imposing on you overmuch? Thanks, Jerky. If you're gonna do this, then get going. It's all on you, jerky. So now we have 2 crankies, and now my life is ruined. They're both gonna bully me about not having a job. But you know what? We ball. Getting bullied by your villagers builds character. That was Nintendo's thought process. Where's Olivia? Don't make me go full on Batman voice. Where is she? Where's Rachel? Gotta go back to Tangy. Amelia didn't have anything for us. I'll send out another letter while we're over here. Oh no, dealing with allergies that have knocked you sideways. That's fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Allergies are rough. Especially when it's just pollen doing that to you. Are you able to take like a Benadryl? Without being too sleepy, that is. Is this a banded dragonfly? I think it was. Oh, Amelia, you're here to visit Buzz. She's waiting for him to come out. He said hi to Kiki, right? We made our little circle. We're just trying to find Olivia now. There she is. Hi. Oh, across the river from Tangy? I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry right now. Oh, my mistake. It's Cierra, huh? I thought you were going to hit on me or ask me for a favor. I seem to be just as popular with boys and girls alike, you know. Everyone wants to be my friend. Sometimes it's just too much. Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me? Oh my, I just had something for you, but I'm afraid it's been taken care of. Maybe next time. Oh, stuff has been good over here. I'm happy it's Friday. Good afternoon, still good? So what's going on? No errand for me. Okay. It seems like a light errand day, but you know what? I will take it. We'll give Tangy her glasses case back. Been cruising through, getting caught up on the GameCube Animal Crossing. Just trying to get stuff, IRL stuff done off stream. Oh, biggest thing this week is I got a new bike. Secondhand, but in very good condition. But I've been bikeless since mine got stolen like 2 years ago. So I'm so happy to have a new bike. To be able to ride free again. Docket this weekend, might be going to a farmer's market. Tomorrow, we shall see. Might be seeing Shin Godzilla. And we'll be streaming on Sunday. Functional bike. Regular 2-wheel, non-motorized bike. Yes, you did it! I thought I'd never see my glasses case again. You know, I'd halfway given up on ever seeing it again. I'm so happy you came along. Let me thank you. Maybe some nice stationery will do. Cierra, it's nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile. Next, stream the movie in Discord. Me with the camera tripod set up in the theater. We could technically stream the non-4K version from home while we watch in the theaters. I love going to the farmer's market. Love just seeing what they have. The produce there is always so much better at the store too. And sometimes it's cheaper even. Oh. Oh. Yay! A positive interaction. They match. Oh, Bessie. Oh, what'd you just say to him? You guys were best friends for like 5 seconds. I don't feel like talking right now. Please, just leave me alone. Bessie, what did you say to him? She hurt his feelers. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. I'm not a crocodile. I'm an alligator. I bet that's what happened. This outfit gives me elf vibes. Oh, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. My pockets are almost full, so let's go make a payment. And find some place to plant these flowers. Perhaps over here. Near the bridge. Yeah, those look nice. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta keep an eye out for the banded dragonfly. They look very similar to the darner dragonfly. They're slightly thicker and have green and more like yellowy green stripes. Oh, ay caramba. I got so much stuff that I'm just hoarding. What? 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 Can I put things on it? Or no? Is it just a square that takes up space? I can walk on it. No. I'm not surprised I can't stack, but also... Why would I just want one little grass square? It looks like I'm wearing a lamp head as a hat. What do you mean, lamp head? Do I want... I don't want the grass model. I'm sorry. Oh, IRL! Hee. I can see it. I can see it. I can't place my bed quite yet. I'm just gonna drop it. I can't put any more items here? You're telling me I'm a hoarder? Oh, I see, I see. It wasn't letting me just... Oh, I have to place it. I can't just drop, like, the leaf. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, I need to expand my house. Because I can't get in bed. I need to handle my life. Oh no, I want the cabin bed. But the green bed does kind of go with my current vibe. I saw Taylor Swift is selling her new album on vinyl, CD, and cassette tape. So question of the day, do you all still have cassette tape players? No! I know that some people do, but they're like the audiophile, like ultra hipsters. I have a record player, and I have since like 2010, 2011. I've had one for a while now. And I remember back then, that was when stores were not selling vinyl. Artists were not releasing their stuff on vinyls. So people were like, why do you have one? Thankfully now, more artists are. Yeah, I don't think most people have cassette tapes. I feel like very few people have CD players as well. CD player makes a little bit more sense than a cassette tape. But like most computers these days don't even have CD players. You have to get like an external drive to read a disc. I will only be pre-ordering on vinyl and CD. No, the only one I know who, only person who I've known that has had a cassette player was like my ex. Because he was very into just that. Being hipster, being an audiophile. It was a very like indie thing to do. So it's something that like indie bands would do. And that was a long time ago. At this point, I don't know. I don't think they make like cassette players. He owns all the MCU movies on VHS. Audiophile is someone who's very much into music or just like sound, audio. Like the kind of person who will record like plants in nature hooked up to a sensitive microphone just to see what they sound like. And then be like, I'm going to sample this in a song. Like that. Let me get you a dictionary definition of the word audiophile. Okay, dictionary, Oxford definition, first one that pops up is a hi-fi enthusiast. That is so vague. In context, it says, it puts professional studio sound within the reach of the audiophile. Better definition from Sony Canada. Audiophiles are an exceptional breed of people who are fascinated by pure audio, motivated by sound quality, and addicted to audio gadgets. Audiophiles take their passion for music one step further. They're curious about how songs are recorded and the science behind sounds are produced. Which the science is very fascinating, for sure. For sure, for sure. Did you guys like the green bed or the cabin bed better? I might hang on to both. Just for when I get another room, potentially. Those gyroids remind me of the inflatables in front of the car dealerships. Yes, yeah, I can see that. Wacky arm flailing inflatable tube men. I'm gonna store my other bed. I'll sell that. Yeah. There was a 70s Doctor Strange movie. Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Can we get a shout out for Guided by Voices? And can we get some hype in chat? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. If you are not following Guided by Voices yet, please, please, please drop a follow. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Chaos Bear birthday raid. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. What were you guys doing today? What were you playing on stream? Yes, happy birthday. Big birthday vibes. Oh, Bowhead Makes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I am CierraShares. If you're new here, I am a variety streamer, but heavily addicted to Animal Crossing. So we have been playing New Horizons, but also taking a walk down memory lane and getting our dose of nostalgia with the GameCube version, the OG, the American OG, I should say. Cookie Cat, thank you for the follow. Wraithy, thank you for the follow. Did your Animal Crossing birthday party in your Forever Island and spent the last 3.5 hours casting all the villagers to represent Stardew residents? Oh my gosh, yay! I'm really excited to see who you picked. I had a homie recently do a Stardew Valley Island, and I think I had seen some of your choices. You guys made different choices, so I kind of want to like compare and contrast. Sun Dude, I'm glad that you liked the video. That's our little vibe check. The vibes over here are cozy, but I do have ADHD, so sometimes we can get sidetracked, we can get a little chaotic. But this is just like our corner of the internet, hopefully cozy, hopefully you leave feeling happier than you came in. That's our goal over here. Love the GameCube AC. I've been loving it too. There's so much I didn't remember about it. Like, I remembered them being sassy, but the villagers are beyond sassy. They're kind of savage, not gonna lie. Buzz is my enemy. He keeps telling me to get a job. As like a greeting. When we say hello, he just tells me to get a job. Let's go see what he says to me now. Oh, Pterodactyl, thank you for the follow. Wraithy, time for bed. Thank you. And Guided, happy birthday again. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk. So please do your post-stream self-care. But I really appreciate you choosing to raid me out of everybody you could have raided. Do you have this little jerk bear named Cupcake? She's my biggest AC enemy ever besides Phil. No, and I don't know if I remember her. Well, now you're just oozing fun today, Captain. So then, why are you here? Give me work. Nothing. I got nothing. Not a zero zip zilch. Sorry, but try again later. Okay. We've been trying to get caught up, having to do a little bit of time traveling. Oh, I will hit her with a net if we see her. Let me Google her really quick. Cupcake, Animal Crossing. Oh, she looks mean. Hold on. Chat, we gotta take a look. She looks mean. And normally, I don't go around hitting villagers with nets. But God, in this game, they deserve it. I gave Buzz a little smackaroo. Yeah, look at that face. She's mean and she knows it. I'm assuming she's a snooty. Man, I wish I had some of these OG cards, the Animal Crossing cards. Enhance. Not to be outdone by the brightly colored animals in town, Cupcake uses a complex mix of shampoos, toners, conditioners, and revitalizing moisturizers to keep her fur as pink and shiny as it can possibly be. She's a Gemini. Her catchphrase is sugar pie. Oh man. Her catchphrase being sugar pie makes me think like Southern Belle. Well, bless your heart. Like shady nice. Looks can deceive. She's the worst. No, I have not seen her. I never had her growing up. That's so funny. I can't remember who my childhood enemies were. Maybe I didn't realize that they were so mean. Because now, I'm like, oh damn, you guys are kind of mean. It's funny that they tell you to get a job because we do all the jobs in the game. Literally. Okay, I got things to sell. Oh, it would be fun to rank all the catchphrases. Let's see. She's not your childhood enemy. You didn't play this game until I was in my 40s. Still a jerk, though. That's so good, though. No, they definitely come across as ruder. Like, were you raised in a barn? No tact. Okay. They became besties, and then immediately she made Alfonso sad. I'm glad that they're doing better, though. Yeah, I hadn't played this game, I want to say for... I'm trying to do math in my head. Like 20 years. So this has been a heavy dose of nostalgia for me. Oh, Guided, I appreciate the lurkies. I hope you have a good din. Thank you so much again for the raid. Don't let Buzz get you down. I won't. Even though I definitely have been like, damn, Buzz is so mean. Off stream. Telling me to get a job. And now we have another cranky. So I'm like, how much bullying can I handle? We have Olivia in this game as well. And I love Olivia. I have her on my New Horizons island. But at first in this game, she also was just mean. We will definitely be playing New Horizons on Sunday. We've been making our Fridays retro crossing days. And guys, we need to think of a theme for our August Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. Every month, as a community, we like to think of a theme for Happy Home Paradise, for those that have it. Something for us to stretch our creativity and practice just designing. It's not a competition, it's casual, but anyone that has Happy Home Paradise is welcome to join. Last month, our theme, oh god, running, my theme is running. Oh no. Well, ow. Time to go scare our villagers, that's fine. Last month our theme was Gyroid Picnic. In June we did the 6x6 Studio Challenge. Sophie 2608, thank you for the follow. How about retro? Ooh. That's vague enough. I like it to be vague enough that you can kind of do whatever you want with it. I like seeing how unique everybody's builds are. Ooh, Ooh, Regal Table. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, I saw some of you guys do your daily vibe checks. Don't forget to do that if you would like to, if you're watching on the Twitch side. If you are watching on YouTube, please consider giving the stream a like so more people can find our wonderful community. I need to try and catch this dragonfly. It's too fast though. No worries, Sedef. No worries. It's easy to forget. Yeah, we could do retro. And maybe we do that for next Sunday. I know it's a little bit late in the month. One thing I forgot, I do want to Google this too, to see how quickly you tan. Because I did not start off this shade. I forgot that in the GameCube version of the game, you get tan when you're outside. Oh, you get a tan between the 16th of July and the 15th of September. That's so funny. Yeah, that's very funny. But I might have been looking at the wrong version of the game. Boop, boop, boop. It changes between the versions. Okay, but yeah, during the summer you can tan. Very interesting. Wild that they thought of that. Yeah, no, legitimately. It makes sense. I'm wondering if the parasol slows it down. I'm curious. I wonder how much data or what level of programming it takes to make that happen. Because, you know, they left out a lot of stuff in the game. I think we got all of our fossils for the day. Not sure, not sure. I think we said hello to everybody. I want to see how many villagers we have now. We're up to 10. And there's still 5 more that we could get. I'm kind of hoping some of them will fill in down here. Who do we visit next? We've already done Chuck's chores. It's been a very chore-light day. So maybe we just collect our shells, get some money. Oh yes, I was heading to the post office so I could pay my mortgage. And let's see, who here has played the GameCube Animal Crossing? Wow. Sea bass. Sea bass. I love the dad jokes. You have to love the dad jokes. Oh, there's a fossil. They're very hidden in this game. They do not stand out as much. Oh, Sedef, New Horizons is your first AC game. Maybe we run a poll. Kenny, do you mind running a poll with all of the Animal Crossing games and asking just which was your first? I'm just curious. I know New Horizons was a lot of people's first Animal Crossing game. And honestly, it makes me so happy. Just because I grew up with Animal Crossing and it was never like super popular. So the fact that New Horizons has gone on to become their second highest selling game for Nintendo is just amazing. New Horizons actually surpassed Pokemon Red and Blue as the #1 selling game of all time in Japan. Which is just bananas to me. It made the beginning of COVID so much more fun and less stressful. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It definitely did come out at like the optimum time. Everyone having to be home, but still able to hang out through Animal Crossing. I remember hosting so many Animal Crossing birthdays for my friends that first year it came out. I don't think they planned that. No, there was no way for them to plan that. The game had been in development for 7 years. Probably even longer, but it had been 7 years between New Leaf and New Horizons. Leanne, hello, hello! How's your Friday going? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have this pitfall. We should go prank Buzz for being mean to me. I think it's funny how in New Horizons they made the pitfall much less of a prominent thing, where in the original it was just you were gonna fall in a pitfall at some point. If you weren't careful. Especially because the little dig spots are so much more hidden. Okay, Buzz. I think he's inside. Okay, well, we'll prep it. Oh no, but if Kiki's running around, Kiki might fall in it. Oh, I don't want to hurt Kiki. Hoping we get some sort of Animal Crossing news next year. But I'm Delulu and hoping when the actual Nintendo Direct comes out, they'll show a sneak peek. I hope they show a sneak peek too. I like beat 'em ups, but I can't believe he spread a fake rumor on purpose. That hurts my heart. Everyone got so excited just to see... Oops, that's not the ABD. Everyone was so excited just to see some kind of Animal Crossing something. Not even like news, but everyone was just excited for the teaser card, and then it ended up being fake. I hope we get news. I have a feeling personally that the game is going to come out in 2027. I would love it if it came out sooner than that, but we did have to wait so long between New Leaf and New Horizons. And I think that they want the console to be out for a year and a half, 2 years before they release Animal Crossing. That's my thoughts. Let's see, how much money do I need to be running around with? I think because of the tweet they did, some people were like, what does this mean? Yeah, I don't know. The Lo-Fi Girl tweet, people were definitely like, what does this mean? This is so cryptic. Let's decipher. Oh, Kenny, thank you for putting up the poll. Yes, yes. Vote and let us know. What was your first Animal Crossing game? For most of us in the US, it's gonna have been... Like, the OG game would have been Population Growing. If you got to play the Japanese Animal Forest, the Butsui Mori before the GameCube game, let us know. Yeah, that was low down. It was mean. Technically, the Wii U is the only Nintendo console that didn't have a mainline Animal Crossing game, and that was such a bummer. They did have, what was it, Animal Party? Amiibo Festival, sorry, not Animal Party. We don't talk about that version of the game. It's like Mario Party, but Animal Crossing, but heavily reliant on amiibos, having physical amiibos. Tommy, hello! I've missed this game too. It's been a very big blast from the past. You own the Amiibo Festival, Kenny? That's wild. Hey, I don't PU the Wii U. I think it was a necessary step. It was definitely a necessary step. Okay, no, that's all I have to mail. Like, the Wii U walked so the Switch could run. I'm so sad. I did not know about Nintendo Land until, like, they shut it down, basically. Which had all the fun, like, mini games, and I never got to play any of them. These fishies are fast. Had potential, but sort of wasted it. Yeah. I'm hoping that we get an Animal Crossing version of the Switch 2 before or at the same time as the new Animal Crossing game. I would love it before because I'm trying to be strong and hold out. Because I was so bummed when they released the Animal Crossing version of the Switch and that I already had the normal version. Oh, these fish are so fast! Does anyone here have a Switch 2? And if so, how are you liking it? A lot of folks in our community have been waiting. I know that some people do have it, but it's mostly to play Animal Crossing. Mostly to have a second island. Which, fair, valid. That's also very tempting. If you could add anything to the AC game that's not in other games or in Pocket Camp. I know I've used the phrase like Pocket Camp with this, but I'm hoping in the next AC game we're in a city and that there's a hotel. A hotel where we can interact with different villagers traveling. That's funny. It looks more like a fish than a horse, Barblesteed. Because in Pocket Camp, you know, you have... Oh, Olivia, you don't like her outfit? I'm sorry, Puddles. Pocket Camp, you have your main campsite, and then you have the cabin, and you can set them to rotate out different villagers. I would love to have a location like a hotel. To me, that makes the most logical sense, especially if they go in a city direction, which is what I'm predicting they'll do. And then you have villagers that stay there for maybe not leaving every day. Maybe some of them are there for multiple days, and then you can do missions for them. But I just want to be able to interact with more villagers without necessarily having to have them move into my island. I'm trying to think. I feel like I did have something on my wish list that was completely new. Oh, Ruin Satsum, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, and we just met our follower goal. Let's go. Thank you guys. Oh, hotel will be cute, the new version of Animal Crossing hunting. Yeah, exactly. I would love to be able to have more jobs. I miss being able to work with Brewster in the cafe. That was something that if you became close enough with him in New Leaf that you could help him make coffee for the other villagers that came through. You had to like memorize their favorite coffee orders. And you know how HHP counts as our job? I've been trying to think of other ways for us to have different roles. What if we have our own city and have the hotel as a separate thing? That's what I'm thinking, like having our own town, our own city. I don't think they'll do island, but like where we live, and I think that there will be a secondary location. Because that's what it was like in City Folk. You had your town, and you would ride the bus with Cap'n to the city, and that's where like Gracie Grace's was. That's where the comedy club was. Katrina, the fortune teller, that's where Shampoodle was. Whoo, indeed, woohoo! A fish, a sweet fish, I believe. Sweet fish appear when the day grows long, you know. Some say summer can't begin until the first one is caught. Of course, the poor dear is then eaten, hardly a fit welcome for summer's herald. I myself do not eat fish. What do you eat? You don't eat fish? You don't eat bugs? This one will be quite safe with us here. Quite safe indeed. Who, I say. You have our most profound gratitude. What if we had a train and a plane so you can fly to an island where you can get the tropical fruit? I would like that as well. You know, all the forms of transportation. I'm just wondering how they would incorporate it. This version of AC has been fun because of the train. That's something that they did have in the background in Wild World, I do believe. But it wasn't something that you like rode, I believe. It's been a long time since I played that one too. But we need more fruits, more plants. I've been playing Pocket Camp, and there's so much additional fauna or furniture that has fauna as part of it that I hope that they bring to the next mainline game. Right, Sedef? I'm like, what do you eat? Don't tell me you eat the small animals. I want him to be like, I'm vegan. But since he hates bugs and apparently doesn't eat fish, what does he eat? I'm gonna save the regal table. Just my house is so full at this point. He eats air. He just photosynthesizes, you know. He's a very advanced bird. I think we'll sell these peaches. And then I do think I have to wrap up and live for over 6 hours now. And it's about time that I start getting ready for Din Din. For figuring out Din Din. I know time flies when you're having fun. Just absolutely goes new. We made a lot of progress today. We will be doing more New Horizons on Sunday. We've been doing some terraforming, big layout changes, and perhaps we do the inside of some villager homes. Seeing Olivia's house in this game and then her house in New Horizons, they really did her dirty in New Horizons in comparison. Don't tell me that, Sedef. 2 weeks left until September. Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. I don't want to think about it like that. But hopefully that means minimal super hot days until then. I did see next week it's supposed to be almost 100 degrees up here once again. Too late, we here. Time marches on. Always does. I'm thinking tomorrow will either be a farmer's market or Shin Godzilla in theaters, the 4K version. Or both. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta figure things out. Perhaps a bike ride if it's not rainy. Yeah, thankfully this weekend's not going to be too toasty here. Tangy! Are you all done? What do you want to do? We're going to save and quit. Oh, Sedef, I hope you have a good time. Glad you're getting to hang out with your bestie. Okay. Tangy short for Tangatha. No, that'd be funny. Topanga. The music in this game just slaps. This game just slaps, period. Okay. Shutting down. Powering the cube down. Oh my gosh, Sedef, that's wonderful. Almost your 20-year friendship anniversary. That's so good. Okay, cuties. Just gonna check and see if any of the homies are live so we can continue the raid train. Oh man, I've been seeing people play Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time, and I'm very tempted. Not gonna lie. Ooh, do we want more AC or do we want to see some Pokemon? Scarlet Violet. You guys let me know. Pokemon. I'm like, I see Tinkon. Oh man, I don't want to overwhelm her though. It is her very first stream. I think we'll continue the AC terrain. That'd be nice to show love on a first stream, though. Yeah. I don't want to overwhelm. I'll definitely be over there. Definitely be over there, though. All right, cuties. We are going to raid Cozy Valkyrie XOXO. I will see you guys in the Discord. If you are not part of the Discord already and would like to be, the link is in chat. If you would like to follow my socials and check out my YouTube, link for that is also in chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Again, time flies when you're having fun. Oh, Sess. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We will be live again on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our friendos over in the UK. If you would like to catch up on our Retro Crossing shenanigans, I'm going to be getting our past streams edited down so we can have a specific series for that over on YouTube. But as always, all of the VODs are up on YouTube and here over on Twitch for 60 days if you would like to go back and check them out. Have a great time zone, everyone. Yes, yes. I hope you guys are able to carry these good vibes through the rest of the weekend and hopefully spread them on to somebody else. But I will see you cuties next time. Bye.